Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. Welcome to my kitchen. I am Berns. I am your certified detox specialist, certified by Dr. Robert Morse, ND. And today in the Real Juicy Detox, we are going to be keeping our chewing food detox experience going with some beautiful kale. Look at this gorgeous kale, you guys. I'm going to just check and make sure that everything is working okay here. I noticed a minute ago that it is just taking a long time for the interweb to do this properly. Okay, it looks like we're going. It's not too laggy. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you are here. Pop in and say hello. I see some of our kids in the class are here already. This is awesome. I'm first. Oh, Alana, I could just see you in school running to the front of the line. I'm first. I love you, babe. How are you doing today? How are you girls and boys doing? Good afternoon, Berns. Everyone laying on my mother bed relaxing. Aw, Malvina, I hope you're getting in some good healing vibes. Yes, how are you feeling today, Malvina? Malvina had some dental surgery and oh my goodness, she is a trooper. She's a trooper. Hi, Alana, says Malvina. Lots of love for you, Malvina. Alana, a little bit better. Still, some swelling has gone down. My cheeks are more black, blue, and purple. Well, that's a good sign. It means that you're healing up, right? Girl, your photos hurt me. I can just imagine how you feel being praying for you. I know. I saw those pictures and I was like, oh, Lord, our poor girl, Alana, thanks. They're so very sore. Hurts to drink anything. Yeah, I can just imagine. Oh my goodness, that is harsh. Let me pull down my camera a little bit. I made a new banner for both my YouTube and my Facebook channels. You guys might have noticed it. And it says the time that we're going to be doing classes. Pretty sure I'm going to be able to stick to the 2 p.m. start instead of 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. So those of you who have been here for a while, you know that I go live pretty much 3 times a day, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Bouncing with Berns, which is awesome. We love that class, don't we? Don't we? As I pull up my tights. Yes, I got the pull up the tights situation going on again. But yeah, trying to think of some juices you can drink that would calm and not irritate your mouth. Are you drinking Heal All Tea? You're drinking Heal All Tea, right? Yes, Alana, lots of Heal All Tea. My tongue broke out with cankers a lot. Yeah, that'll happen, babe. When you stir up all this lymphatic congestion and acidosis in the mouth with oral surgery, it will stir that up. Hi, Darcy. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, I have a nail that needs filing down. Actually, all of my nails do. I work so much with my hands, you know. I need to trim my nails. Just saying. I just ordered some purple latex gloves for food prep, so I'm really excited about that. And they're purple. Super cute. Do we need to drink lemonade alone, or can I have grapefruit or orange in the same day? Does that make sense? Yes, it does. If you're doing a strict lemon juice cleanse, lemon fast, then you should drink the lemonade. That's the only juice that you should be taking in. But you can just be doing a high citrus cleanse as well, and including the lemonade. It's totally up to you. Totally up to you. Oh, Malvina, canker sores are awful, right? Oh, everything about the mouth. Anytime you have anything going on in your mouth, the pain that you feel in that is so intense as well. It's a very moist area. It's always wet, so it's hard for that area to heal. Gosh. Thank you for the schedule clarifications. You're so welcome. Hello, David. Welcome to class. And thank you, by the way, for the reminder. I've long been wanting to, you know what it is? I hated the feeling of, oh my gosh, I'm not ready yet at noon. You know what I mean? So I've been wanting to reschedule my days so that I have a set time. And I think 2:00 is going to be it. It's going to be it. So thank you for the reminder and the encouragement that, hey, I don't know what, I'm confused. When is class? Where's the schedule? What's going on? What? I don't want to miss anything, right? Yeah, I know. I get it. So yeah, so if you check on my Facebook feed, it's right there. It's got the new class schedule. Right there. You can see it on my Facebook page, and all of these classes, as you know, completely free. No catch, nothing to, I'm not going to be hooking you into anything to sell you anything. This is 100% so that you can help heal your bodies in the most natural, most beautiful, most true way that you can. True healing. Hey, Cheryl is in the house. How are you doing, beautiful? I hope you're doing well today. I made it. Yes, you did, Crystal. You made it. You made it. Hello, my friend, says Paula. Hey, Paula. How you doing? Are you well? Are you doing well? I'm so excited for today. We're making kale chips, you guys. We are making kale chips. I'm going to share this out to a few of our Facebook groups where some of us have met before. The first group I'm going to share it out to is the Real Juicy Detox. That is our before and after school program right here on Facebook. So we're going to share that out. And if any of you are not as yet in our Facebook group, what you waiting on? There's a lot of really good things happening in there. So make sure that you join and check out what we're doing in there. If this kind of environment, if this kind of classroom setting, and if this kind of vibe within the community appeals to you, then by all means, come on over. That is the logo that one of our class members, 10-year-old Victoria, drew one day when she was here with her mom, and lent her my iPad to, keep the kid little busy. And she came up with this really cute watermelon bunny. So that is our logo for the group. So you'll find us on Facebook in that group, and the link for that group is in the description of this video. I made it super easy for you. We're going to share this out to, let's share it out to raw food as medicine. We will share it out to juicing and raw food support for group for your healing journey. Eating to live, not living to eat. Raw to be group, raw food recipes and ideas. And eating to live, hold on. Eating to live, not living to eat. Oh, I posted there. Okay. I think that's it. That's it, right? Is there another raw group? No, I don't think so. I think that's the only groups I'll share this out to, just to, spread the love around. How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? Yes, my water is about to boil here for my Heal All tea, which is great. I think I need to add a little bit more water to that. It looks a little low. We're making some Heal All tea today because I love that. I love me some Heal All tea. Yes, doing well. This morning was the first time I saw sediment in my urine. It's exciting, isn't it? When you finally start seeing it, you're like, oh, I saw it. I see it. Where else could you celebrate your urine, huh? I know. Well, there's some other types of groups around that you can share that in. But here we are sharing our urine sediment filtration because that, to me, is the holy grail. If you can get your kidneys filtering, getting the waste material out of our body that has been trapped in our bodies and around our cells, causing pain, causing inflammation, causing more toxicity in the body because of the acidosis, then you know what? You're on your way, baby. You're on your way. You're on your way. Hey, Vicky is here. Oh my goodness. Our dear darling friend Vicky is here. How is it going, babe? How are things at Sister Golden Shop? Are you doing well? How is the fam? Oh my gosh, I miss you. I miss your face. I miss your face. We need to have a video chat soon, babe. I really miss you. How are you doing? I hope that everything is going well with you. Have you made anything yummy and delicious lately? What's going on? What is up? Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to catch up with you. Like, seriously. Right before class, I was working on editing the photo for today's class, the thumbnail for today's class. And you know what? Why don't we, let me crop this out a little bit. Crop it down. And I'm going to send it to my iPad because honestly, I like doing these thumbnails now before the start of class. And I thought I had lots of time. I thought I was on big time schedule. And then I got out of the shower because you know how I like to enjoy my nice hot showers. Got out of the shower and I was like, oh my God, I don't have time. Where has the time gone? So let me just quickly insert a photo. Do you guys want to see how I do my my thumbnails? Do you want to see it? Want to get a little art lesson going? It's snowing in my urine too. Woohoo! Getting pretty good at peeing in a jar. I know it takes a little practice as girls, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Vicky was saying, can't believe it. I'm working right now, but so happy I can tune in now. I miss you too. Oh, babe. We are here. We are here together. We got sleet and snow in Arkansas. So glad I went to the store last night to get pineapples and grapefruit. Now you're all ready. Oh, let it snow. Let it snow. Is it common to snow in Arkansas? I don't think it is. Isn't that fairly south? That's fairly south. I know Cindy was saying today, we were chatting before class, Cindy and I. Where's my Heal tea? There it is. And I definitely need, I'm just using tap water today. Oh, I'm sorry, Dottie. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's okay, kitty. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. And I burnt myself with that water. I stepped on Dot's tail. Dottie, come here. Are you okay, baby? You just want to go outside now. You're like, just let me out. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put this over here. And let's bring the cold water over to us. Oh my God. Are you okay, babe? Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry. I stepped on you. I didn't know you were there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Poor Dottie McDottie. Are you okay? I didn't step on you too hard, did I? Thank God I was wearing my soft shoes. Hey, Dot? Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. I hate it when I step on the cats, you know? Thank you. I hope your profitability increases. I'm sharing every day. I hope to get more autoimmune disease groups interested. Awesome. Awesome, babe. I saw that. You just did a big post. You shared it to all of your places. You know what is really good for sharing that I just discovered yesterday after sharing my commenting on Dr. Morris's video in his on his YouTube channel. If you just hashtag the Real Juicy Detox, just do hashtag the Real Juicy Detox, you'll see so much of our stuff come up. It's really cool. And then that way people can just click on the hashtag and it'll take them right to all the good spots, right to all of the posts that people have shared. All right, I wanted to show you how I do my thumbnail real quick. If you guys are so interested, let me know in the comments. Gabriella is here. Hello. I'm heading to Costco soon to get my oranges, carrots, and apples ready for the juice feast. My boyfriend is doing it too. Yes. That is so good. I have until April for my membership. I know I did not. This fingernail is just driving me nuts. This one. I did not renew my Costco membership for, I think, a couple of years. But I got to say, between the frozen. I hope this isn't bothering anybody that I'm filing down my nail, but my nail is bothering me more than it's bothering you to hear this, honestly. Okay, there we go. Frozen fruit, frozen berries, pine nuts, cashew nuts make it worth it to have a Costco membership, in my opinion. So rock on with the Costco membership, right? Yes, you're struggling today. Day 3 with no coffee. Come on, congratulations, babe. Cheers, and here's to you. Day 3 with no coffee. And I do have a headache, but that's pressure. But it's that pressure at the bottom of my skull. Okay, so I want you to get into the shower. Get into that shower and get that hot water going on that back of that neck. Hot water, 60 seconds, as hot as you can take it. And then for 15 seconds, as cold as you can take it. That does not mean that it has to be freezing cold, right? Just as cool, and then gently, gradually going to colder and colder and colder with each subsequent cycle. Get that water draining. That will help drain that lymphatic congestion at the back of your head. How are your bowels doing? Are you having bowel movements? What are your bowels like? You got a lot going on, Crystal. You're managing a lot of things, right? When your husband is away, you're doing a great job. I know I read your post earlier, as you know, in our group, and you got a lot going on. And sometimes when we have so much going on, especially when our adrenals are down, we get all the moods, we get all the feels, right? We can get impatient, we can feel anxious, all of that. So just keep working on what you're doing. Breathe. Remember that you don't have to be super mom. Yeah, you got to keep the fire going. That's really important, literally, in your house, right? But you got to let everything else go, man. You got to give up your expectation. You got to give up your, expecting that you want certain things to be done in a certain way and you need to get stuff done. You got to just let go. What is this here to strengthen within you? What is this here to strengthen within you? That is what you have to keep going back to. Why am I feeling like this? And what is this here to strengthen within me? We got to do this. We have to do the emotional work for sure. You're giving up coffee, which is, a challenge in and of itself in the middle of a very busy schedule with young kids and no hubby at home right now. So just keep on going. Just keep on going. Breathe. Go back to your breath. Do some of those meditations for stress and anxiety, right? That are listed in the playlist, the hypnosis playlist that I have linked in the description of this video. Go and do that. If you're on YouTube, it is. We usually get freezing rain and sleet about once a year in February. Several years ago, we got an ice storm and were without electricity for 2 weeks and everything was shut down. We'll never forget that year. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cindy, you guys are getting it down in Louisiana too. We had promised we wouldn't go back to Costco since the employees harassed us, but we paid for the membership, so we might as well go and not renew. I know. They're like Nazis down there. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I'm telling you. These are the things that we are going to be seeing more and more and more, and it's necessary for more and more and more people to wake up. We've got to get people waking up to what is really going on. I know, you know me. Best way to get bowels moving and kidneys getting unblocked. I'm on day 11, fruits, and day 7 with the herbs, and I'm not filtering, and my bowel movements are once every 2 days or so. Great question, Kim. First of all, it's going to take as long as it's going to take. It took me, I would say, 3 to 4 weeks for my kidneys to start filtering. Yeah. But now you've seen my kidney filtration. I don't know if you were in class yesterday morning, but I showed my kidney filtration. It takes a while to get them going. It takes a while to get your bowels going. If you can do you have access to, are you able to get any of Dr. Morse's formulas? If you are, babe, I would recommend getting the GI Renew, you're moving once every 2 days or so. So probably the GI Renew number 4. Number 4, if you're not moving but once a week or once every couple of weeks, then the strong mover is what you want, number 5. But I think you should be all right with number 4. You can do the GI Broom, which is also excellent. If you do those 2 things and you include into your juicing some raw beet juice, like a cup a day, if you're not moving after a little while, enema. You need to give yourself a little enema, get things going. But that's treating the symptom and not really going after the cause. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the herbs will help soothe and rebuild the organs themselves and help you to get moving. It will support your bowels. It's not going to be harsh on your bowels at all. Oh, okay. Excellent. Oh, perfect. With the number 2. So the number 2 is for kind of the number 2 GI Renew is the one that they kind of set as standard for people. I would go up to a number 4. If you can get a number 4, and then save the number 2 from when your bowels get up to a regular bowel movement schedule. But I would do the number 4 to get those bowels a moving. And it is great that you're on the weeks 1 to 2 starter kit. That is awesome. So you're going to get your anti-parasitic formula there in your Parasite G. You're going to get your Candida. You're getting your kidneys opened up. You're getting your adrenals opened up. You're getting your liver and gallbladder going. Your endocrine system is going to love this. You're doing it. You're doing it. The kidney filtration just takes a little while sometimes. It just, for real, it does. But it will get there. It will get there. It will get there. What are you eating right now? So 11 days on fruits, only fruits, and 7 days on herbs. So you'll get there, Kim. It takes a little while, babe. It takes a little while. But hey, what do you got but time, right? With the GI number 2. Yeah. So I would order in the GI number 4. That would be what I would do if it was me. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show you. I still haven't shown you this yet. Hang on. First, I got to pair up my headphones. And oh my gosh, I am hungry. I don't know if it's because I can smell the kale chips that I got started this morning, or if it's just because I'm just hungry, but I am hungry. Oh my gosh, Kim, I'm so happy to answer your questions. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing this, right? It's perfect. That way, not only can I help you with your question, but somebody else might have the exact same question that you have. You know what I'm saying? And you're helping other people at the same time as I'm helping you, which is so cool. I ordered number 2 because I'm regular when I eat crappy food, but on 100% fruit, I'm constipated. I understand. Sometimes when we change over to a different protocol, our bowels can change, but it will get back up there. It will get back up there. Keep us posted on how you're doing with it too. Dude, I made the lemonade, people. It's so good. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Alana, type in the comments, what did you use for your recipe? And that way you'll inspire other people to do the lemonade as well. Thank you. Yes, I do need to remember. Yes, I need to remember to breathe, and definitely need to check out the stress meditation. My bowels are starting to move again. Good. Still not where they were a few weeks ago, but I've gone past the 2 days, and right away when I woke up this morning, good. That's how your body should work. You should, according to Dr. Morse, you wake up, you have a bowel movement. You eat some food, you have a bowel movement. You know what I'm saying? That's really good. Super happy for you. Super happy. Okay, so let me invite myself to this shindig, to this stream. I have to do this. I usually set this up before I start class, but I wanted to make sure that I got my butt in here at 2:00 or as close to that as possible. So I did not set this up as yet. So I'm going to do that now. And I'm going to show you guys quickly how I do the thumbnail for these videos. Okay. Come on. I tell you, my internet is working really, really slow today. Not sure why. Bluetooth is on. Everything is a go. There we go. I have to send it to myself as an invite on my text messages, and then I can pull it up on my screen because we're just hanging out today. You know what I'm saying? Is it Friday? No, it's not Friday. I thought it was Friday in this morning's class, and then I was told, yeah, not Friday. It's Thursday. Still all day. All day. Okay, here we go. I got it. Ooh, hello. Well, hello there. Okay, so I'm going to, let me switch it back to this view. I am going to get to my settings, camera, front camera, back camera. Okay, so where am I? Oh, my Lanta. I'm not doing that right at all. I'm sorry. Front camera. We'll try it with the front camera. Because I want to do this, and I kind of need to do it. So I'm going to do it right now with you guys. How's that? There we go. There we go. This is on my iPad. If any of you have an iPad, I highly recommend downloading the free app called Procreate. Oh, Procreate is so good. Insert a photo. And we are on day 116. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? We've done 116 classes together. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. 116 classes. I'd already set up that number earlier. And that's all she wrote, baby. Save it as a PNG. And I'm going to go over to my channel dashboard. My God, look at how dirty my laptop is. My iPad is. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to edit. Let's see if I can do it. Yep. Use that one. Save. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So admin work is dunzo. Thank you guys for bearing with me with that. I find if I don't do the admin work before class, there's a pretty good chance that I won't do it after class. And kind of dig it that my thumbnails can get nicely done up, you know? Okay, so what we're going to be doing today, you guys, is we're going to be making some kale chips. Yes, we are. We're going to be making some kale chips together. And in the meantime, if you guys have any detox questions, any questions in general that you think I might be able to help you with, make sure and drop a comment and I will help you with that to the best of my ability. Dr. Morse's lemonade, 10 cups of distilled water. Take a screenshot of this, you guys, if you want to try the lemonade. 1.5 cups of fresh lemon juice, half a cup of raw, maple syrup isn't raw. Only agave syrup is raw. So if you're using maple syrup, which is in his recipe, by the way, if you're using the maple syrup, it's not raw, but that's okay. Agave is raw if you want to keep it raw. For a 10-ounce glass, So that makes a big amount. And then if you want the 10-ounce glass, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, half to 3/4 tablespoons of maple syrup, and a pinch of cayenne pepper, which is optional. So yes, that is so good, isn't it? Oh, I'm feeling warm now. Lights and the stove behind me heating up my water for my tea, which I have not put in as yet. So let's get that going. We're going to put 2 teaspoons, excuse me. And teaspoons, like little teaspoons, actual teaspoons. And just a little bit more because I've actually got, well, I put 3 teaspoons in there. That breeze feels good. That breeze feels good. So we are starting, I'm going to start cleaning this kale. We are starting our juice cleanse, you guys. We are jumping in and we are starting. I'm going to be doing 40 days of a juice cleanse. You guys can decide however many days you want to do. It's totally fine. There is no pressure to say that you have to do 40 days because if I did that, if I said we're doing 40-day juice cleanse, I would have 90% of you go, yeah, I'm out. I'm good. You have fun with that, Bernadette. You have fun with that, Miss Berns. I'm out. And I don't want to lose anybody. I don't want to lose ya. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling very chill today. I'm feeling the vibe is very chill. So I've got some beautiful kale here. And you can see that some of the kale is really quite dirty. I'm looking forward to doing a garden this spring. But at the same time, we're seriously thinking about selling the house and moving to a lake house. Hi, kitty. So just check your kale. Make sure there's no extra critters in there. We are going to be washing it. I'm going to set aside the ones that look particularly dirty so that I give that extra attention. So yeah, if we do that, I don't want to be starting a garden. So we're seriously looking at it. We're seriously looking at it. It won't affect our class schedule during the day at all or in the evenings. It just will affect our weekend class schedule. But we're going to be, if we do sell the house, if we do put it on the market, it's a hot market right now, y'all. It is a hot market, especially in, you know, the burbs, the suburbs. Exciting, right? So exciting. Crystal says, I forgot about the cayenne pepper. Going to try that. Making my second cup of tea for the day. Yes. These are the things, Crystal, that are going to help you with all of that stuff that you're going through. So it's so good that you're staying focused. Listen, in a crazy schedule, at least take care of your diet and your nutrition, because that is going to help you so much. So much. It's going to help you deal with all of the stressful things that you might be experiencing. You know, cannot underscore enough the power of our nutrition and what we put in our bodies as we go through really stressful times. If you neglect your nutrition, if you neglect your herbal protocol, if you neglect your health in any way in the middle of a stressful situation, see, this one has a little bit more dirt in there, then believe me, you are going to pay the price and you are going to suffer the consequences of that. Eventually, over time, you're going to run your body down so much that you are just going to have a manifestation of all kinds of dis-ease and ill health in your body because you've neglected yourself. So give yourself the gift of vibrancy, will you? Will you do that for me? Will you do that for you? Can you do that for yourself? You know, sometimes when we get super busy, we just think all the time, oh my gosh, I gotta go, I gotta go, I got it so much I have to do. Listen, if you don't take care of yourself, yes, Kim, you're gonna be here too. Absolutely. What? Are you kidding me? I have absolute faith, babe. 100%. It didn't take me very long before I started filtering. I didn't focus on it too much. I didn't freak out about it too much when I was doing my, from my first juice cleanse. June 1st is when I started that, 2020. I didn't really, hyper focus on certain things because I was just doing it because I knew that this was just the way. And I knew that it would just unfold the way it needed to unfold. And I knew that I was just going to be on the journey for as long as this journey was going to take. I set out saying, okay, I'm going to do 100 days of juice fasting. And I did 40 days of 100% juicing, and I nailed it, man. Or as they say in the juicing community, I crushed it. I absolutely crushed it because I didn't hyper focus on when are my kidneys going to start filtering? Why aren't they filtering yet? What about my bowel movements? I just went into it and just became the observer. I just observed what was going on within my body, So stick around, babe. It is so incredible to do this for your body. I just wanted to let you know I'm here. Yay! I went on a long, beautiful walk under the warm Michigan sun. I timed it so I'd be back to listen in. Now I'm on my south-facing balcony, soaking up more sunshine. Oh, baby, the gift of vibrancy. I love that. Yes, this is a beautiful gift of vibrancy. And if you don't give it to yourself, how do you think you're going to get it? Nobody else is going to do it for you. Nobody else is going to be putting this food in your mouth. You got to do it for yourself. You have to love yourself enough to give yourself this vibrant gift. You just do. If you don't love yourself enough, if you don't feel worthy, you'll never do anything that is going to be vibrant and healthy for yourself. Or you'll do it with a lot of mixed emotion and a lot of beating yourself up and a lot of angst. That's not going to serve you. That's not going to help you, right? So we want to release a lot of that negative energy and all of that angst and all of the worry and all of the impatience. You don't want to be impatient on this journey. Impatience is a very acidic emotion. Very, very acidic. Okay, let me get some of this washed up. Oh, shoot, I forgot to ask Siri. Hey, Siri, can you set a timer for 5 minutes, please? Thank you. Okay, let me just rinse some of these bigger leaves out. And I've been trying to think of what to make Dali for dinner tonight because I think he's going to come home hungry for some chewing food. But I don't feel like making anything too complicated. Sometimes just a light salad is all he wants. And sometimes you can make that. Ooh, I can make some. He loved the quinoa, man. Oh my gosh, did he love that quinoa? He was like, oh my God, this tastes so good. Now we're going to be washing all of this kale again as well. Love yourself enough to do this. Yeah, baby. Dr. Joe Dispenza, our meditation mentor. Got to love yourself enough to do it. So I'm just going to trim out the main vein, the main woody stem on that. And I need to get a bowl. Oh, and I have some in the dehydrator. Let me go and get some out of the dehydrator so that you guys have an idea of what we're making here. Hang on 1 second. Kitty. Okay. So this is one of 2 trays. I did one bunch of kale this morning after our Bouncing with Berns class. Look at how beautiful this looks, you guys. Look at how gorgeous this is. So I just sprinkled on some of the Everything Bagel Seasoning, and I made a new batch. I put all of the ingredients in the description of this video, but listen to this crunch. Check this out. That is so good. And the seasoning mix actually sticks to the chip. Oh yeah, that is really yummy. I dropped one on the floor. Darn it. Now, the variety that I'm using today, that I used here, is the kale that is a bit thicker. It's got more of a curly, the edges are more defined, more curly. The only thing with this is that Dolly finds that some of the veins that are left in can be quite tough. So when I cut them out, I'm going to show you here. When I cut off the main stem, what I sometimes do as well is I just fold it here. You see how that is like that? And I will just trim off some of those thicker stems like so, just a little bit, so that they don't, when they dehydrate, they can kind of get a little spiky, a little bit too firm, Just cut those off like so. You don't have to cut all of them off. You don't have to be too crazy about it. I don't mind it. I don't find it to be a real problem. Hey, Siri, can you stop that timer, please? Thank you. I've got my Heal All tea ready to pour out, ready to strain and filter. But look at these. Beverly, I think we're on the same page, girlfriend. Look at this. And the Trini garlic sauce that I made for the dressing. That is hands down better than any potato chip that you would ever eat. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. I'm going to put these back in just because it doesn't hurt. And the other ones on the bottom kind of look like they needed a little bit more time, but I love how, hey, do not climb up here, Miss Dot. I'm not messing around this time. Dot was up here on the island. What are you doing? You're not coming up here. No, not on the food prep counter. So yeah, so that's what we're making today. in class, and we're just chilling out. We're just chilling out, spending some time with each other. If anybody has any questions, see, this one is a little bit still, a little bit not quite all the way dried enough. So we're going to prep this other 2 bunches over here. And we're going to chill out. We're going to hang out. I'm going to put this one back in the dehydrator as I munch on it on my way. My sock was on the counter. That's where it went. Okay. Well, let me strain my tea. So I use a strainer like so. And I also put a piece of gauze fabric into that so that I can filter it as well. All right, Alana, we will see you. I do like plantain chips. I have not made my own. Dottie, I've not made my own plantain chips, but I should try. I love fried plantain. Oh my God. Dot. Yes. What's up? And then Kitty comes right away to see what the commotion is all about. So I use the filter. I use the fabric as a filter to strain out all of the gunky stuff as I call it. I'm going to sweeten that up with some agave. I'm just going to clean off my cutting board. How are you guys doing? It's so quiet in class today. What's up, everybody? I know I'm not quite as animated as I usually am. I'm just enjoying a chill day, you know? We've got the chill background music that I don't think you can even hear. Ooh, Kelly, what a beautiful idea. Sun-dried tomatoes is cooked in the quinoa if you want to make another batch for Dali. Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, Berns. Hey, everyone. I'm listening whilst cooking for my boys. Awesome. What are you cooking? What you cooking, Jennifer? I'm just putting 4 tablespoons of agave syrup into my heal all tea. And I'm going to squeeze some lemon juice into that as well. Hey, kids. What's up? Like I was thinking of making a much lighter quinoa salad, like with the focus on the salad, not the quinoa. You know, maybe I should start getting that going so that it can marinate for a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, what you cooking, baby? Hot chicken cooked on the griddle with onion, rice, and no mayo coleslaw. Red cabbage, carrot, red onion, and avocado. Ooh, I'm digging that that coleslaw that you're talking about. Can make some of that too. I can make the salad for Dali that has a lot of those yummy flavors. Some red cabbage shredded up in there. Ooh, I can even make a nice another peanut Thai sauce. So many options available to us. Put a couple of those.
This is real Louis Vuitton.
Is what a real Louis Vuitton?
No, this is real Louis Vuitton.
I don't know. I don't think so. That's a little too rich for my blood.
This was made in Paris.
I don't know. Good morning.
Okay.
How you doing?
Is this you're drinking right now?
You can have any of those. You can have that if you want. Sure.
Oh.
Kaya's just grabbing some juice. Oh, did I tell you that Dali fixed the car? Okay. Remember yesterday when Tammy wouldn't start? Battery was dead. Just needed a little boost. Here's to you guys. Here's some beautiful heel all tea.
Yesterday, I was driving Dad's car. Started smoking. Started smelling something, and I was like, "That's interesting, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the beginning thing was I was blowing the heat hot. It was just blowing cold, and I was like, "Why is it blowing cold, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, whatever. I turn the heat like medium and keep it like medium blast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep driving, and then I start smelling something, and I'm like, "That's really interesting. What's that?" And hear a beep. I'm like, "That's really interesting. What's that?" Right? So I look at my screen or like the dash. Right?
Yeah.
And I have a little light on for like tire pressure.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Tyler what it is because like tire pressure or whatever. I'm like, okay, so we're okay. The smell will go away. 5 minutes later, the smell's not going away, and like I'm like kind of like, "Ooh, should we pull over?" He's like, "Yeah, let's do it. Should I check my car just in case?" And I pull over, and as soon as I start pulling over, I look at my dash again, and I see the temperature thing gauge on like the engine fuel or whatever. It just
went skyrocket. Yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So we get out of the. He's like, turn the car off right now." So I turn the car off. I come outside, and it's just like, steam.
Yeah.
And I'm like terrified, low key. So just, like, and I remember why I keep a jacket and why I wear closed-toe shoes whenever I'm going out, and it's not summertime.
Oh, because your mother has always taught you that you prepare for a worst case scenario in case your car breaks down and you're stuck on the side of the road and you're freezing to death.
And there was a blanket in the back of the car.
Okay.
Thank God. So me and Tyler were literally just back to back, huddled with the blanket, waiting for his friend, waiting for.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Lovely.
Yeah. Well, all's well that ends well.
Yeah.
Probably just a small issue there. So I'm going to go in here, guys. I am chopping these up. I'm taking off some of the thicker stems and the middle stem. And you can do the side stems just by folding it like that and just cutting it on the back side. Just get some of those thicker stems off. That was Kaya. She was just telling me about her adventures and car troubles with her dad's car yesterday. So yeah. It's good to have level-headed kids, you know? All right, so we're cutting them. I'm going to leave them in pieces about this big because you don't need them to be huge and gigantic, though they will shrink down quite a bit. Just putting that over there, sipping on my heel all tea. How is everybody doing? Cheers to all of you who are here. Chopped up kale is good with quinoa too. Make the quinoa now so it can get cold. Yes, I will. I will make it shortly. Yes, it's so yummy. I put lemon, salt, and pepper, no oil. It sounds delicious. So let's make he loved that cooked quinoa. Me, I did not like it so much. I loved how it tasted. I did not like it on my tummy. Was not it was not good for me. Wasn't that great. I don't know. Maybe I just had a little bit too much. I don't know. And I didn't even have that much. Or maybe I did. Maybe I was snacking on it more than I thought. How are you guys doing? Who is ready to start their juicy detox? So in case you are wondering, we're an hour in and I really feel like I haven't really said anything very much yet. That's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be starting our new detox program on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is going to be our day when we start just our juicing. At least for me, I'm just doing a juicing protocol, just fruit. So if you're doing this with us, I recommend choosing your favorite juice, your favorite fruit that you love to juice. Like, don't choose mangoes because mangoes are not really a juicy fruit. They're more of a fleshy fruit. Choose something that is really juicy, like oranges. If watermelon is in season for you, go with watermelon. If you have a lot of access to coconut water, do coconut water. You know what I mean? Choose one or maybe more fruits that you love, juice them up, and get juicing, baby. Get juicing with us. This week, we are still transitioning for some of you who are on a standard American diet. You might be transitioning from that standard American diet into more raw veggies. You're just incorporating more raw. You're having more fruit juices. You're starting to get used to the whole concept of juicing. Maybe you've just ordered your awesome. One of my clients is just saying, good morning. I'm doing much better. My body is finally used to the days at work. Awesome. Awesome. So good to see when you guys are getting through your healing crises. You know, one of my clients is deep into their detox and feeling the feels. Oh my goodness. And I'm just coaching away and just saying, this is good. You had that. Ring that bell. That is awesome. You're going to experience detox symptoms, you know? That's part of the detox. That is why you came. That's why you're doing this. You're doing this to clean yourself out. Well, guess what? Sometimes you're going to feel that. Sometimes you're going to feel that. Hopefully, your detox healing crises will not last for very long because you are getting your rest. You are drinking your heal all tea. You're doing your meditation. You're working through the mental blockages, right? Our health and our vitality has everything to do with how blocked or how free-flowing our energy goes in the body. And that includes the mental flow. Yeah. Yes. That mental flow, you need to be on point with that. If you have any blockages mentally, now's a really good time to work on getting over some of those things. Get through that. So I'm just cutting up this kale, just going up the spines like so. Super easy. I use a pair of scissors. I just find it so easy. Are you guys scissors people in the kitchen? I always have to have a pair of kitchen scissors close by. I'm just cutting off some of these thicker veins of the kale like so. Just like so. Super easy. Just breaking it up into, big-ish pieces, but not super big. Some of these really do have very thick spines, but we're just going to try to trim some of those down. Because when these dehydrate, they kind of end up being like spikes. You don't want that. It's not a fun experience. Making these kind of beautiful snacks is also a way to get your friends and family turned on to this concept of eating a detox-friendly lifestyle. So cool. So we're just trimming along here like so. How are you guys doing out there? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's all good though. Sometimes you just need a little chill, you know? Sometimes you just need a little chill pill, baby. Look at that beautiful kale. Look at that. So yeah, I hope to grow a garden either here or at our lake house. I'm going to start speaking it into existence. I'm going to start being bold with my manifestation powers. I am a very powerful manifester. Just FYI, in case you didn't realize that by now, but I am. Speaking things into existence. I know I've got a little bit of blockages around this idea of moving to the lake, because the lake area that we want to move to is like 3 hours away from here. I'm concerned about Kaya. She's not gonna take that very well. She's gonna be what? Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. So that's the only hesitancy on my part. It's like, I mean, she's fine, right? She can drive. She wants to come to the cottage, to the lake house. She can come. We haven't found anything as yet. We're still looking around, but it's such a good market, you know, to list the house right now. And the house is pretty much done in terms of renos that we wanted to do and in terms of getting things ready to sell. I mean, we have a little bit of work to do. There's a couple of projects outside that Dali needs to fix on the house with regards to the siding and a couple other minor things. But for the most part, we could list this house tomorrow and it'll be sold in 2 weeks. And there will be 50 to 60 bids, and it will go for $150,000 to $200,000 more than what we listed for. This is the housing market right now that we are in. It's amazing. And it'll go for 3 times what we had it valued at last year or 2 years ago. Crazy. Crazy town. Crazy town. So yeah, want to move to a nice property in the Bancroft area. Hello all. Hello, Kat. Here listening while I do some light cleaning around the house. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, babe. I hope it's a nice chill vibe for you. Sometimes you don't want or need always sometimes you need a little breather in between all of the heavy duty detox classes that we do. And when you consider we do 3 classes a day, there's a lot of info, right? Sometimes you just need to chill out. Just carry me around while you do your cleaning or your food prep or your juicing prep. That is all good. Working with you and concentrating. Nice. I was just making me a baby spinach salad with the basics. I made some of the Carmen's pad thai sauce and watered it down a bit. I didn't have almond butter, so I used peanut butter. It's all I can taste. Uh-oh. How much peanut butter? What did it call for? I might need to double up on some of the other recipes, ingredients. I have not made Carmen's pad thai sauces yet. I make a version of my own. I will check out her recipe though. That might be a nice way to do the quinoa as well, right? Little pad thai quinoa. That would soak up all of that beautiful dressing really nicely. Wow. Well, this two bunches of kale was really like 1.5 bunch. Oh, this is look at that leaf. That's really fibrous. Damn, that's a hot market. I'm telling you, it's true. I got very hot market right now. One of Dali's co-workers This is how crazy it is right now in the housing market right now in Ontario, where I live, and in a lot of places around Canada. They lost out. They put in 11 bids on houses and got outbid 11 times until they got their house. They overbid they bid $100,000 over the asking price, and they got outbid by somebody who bid $150,000 over the asking price. And when we look at the houses in our neighborhood that are for sale right now, I'm like, that is what they're asking. What are they asking for that? That's crazy. Crazy house that is like 500 square feet smaller than this house. Tiny, much smaller lot. So we're thinking, you know what? We've been wanting to, every time we go Crown Land camping, we're always like, oh, this is where we want to live. This is where I could live out here. So now we're thinking maybe this is the time, maybe this is the time to make that move. While the housing market is so bananas, and some of these houses are not even like staged, you know what I mean? They're just like, people are just buying it up. No conditions, no condition. They're saying, I was watching one real estate show on YouTube about the Canadian market right now. Sometimes you can have 50 to 60 people bidding on one house. How disheartening, right? To be knowing that that's what you're up against to try to find a house. And well, it's a seller's market, so that's great. Of course, we're on the other end of that as well when we are going to be buying or looking around to buy our new property by the lake, our new lake house. But I am a powerful manifester. I'm not even kidding you. We are powerful. I'm a powerful manifester, and so is Dolly. So I think this might be the year that we do it, you guys. I don't know if I really want to buy a property with a house on it, a cottage already. Dolly has been looking at some properties with just land where we can build. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I really want to move into a house, a little cottage. But then again, the man can build, you know what I'm saying? But that is just details that the universe will help us with. I don't need to have all of those details figured out. I just need to have a vision of what we want, which is a house on a lake. Doesn't have to be a big house. Nice amount of land, a workshop space for Dolly to have all of his beautiful workshops spread out, lovely. It must have good internet connection so I can do these classes. That is a prerequisite. No internet, no go. No go. So one of our friends up in that area is a real estate agent. Hi, Chris. If you're watching, you need to come up for a visit, man. Wanted to go up this weekend, but there's snow coming. So Dolly is going to have some snow contract removal, snow removal work to do. So it probably wouldn't be this weekend, but we're not quite ready yet anyhow. So, there's no huge rush to get up there and start looking at properties. But yeah, we have a good inn. One of our close friends is a very well-respected real estate agent in the area where we want to buy. So yeah, exciting stuff, you guys. Exciting stuff. We'll take you along on the adventures with us for sure. For sure. Of course, it must have a nice kitchen area. Oh, this is one woody leaf, man. Look at that. Look at the size of that stem. Look at that. My feet are hurting today. I've been on my feet a lot. It called for 1 tablespoon of almond butter, so I use 1 tablespoon of peanut butter. Oops. Oh, is that too much for you? Right? They're massive, man. They're massive. And the greenery on it is also pretty impressive. So I'm just going to go in behind here and just careful not to cut yourself. Just trim down some of those spiny spots. It's also got to be close enough to decent grocery shopping. I would say within an hour. As long as I can get there in an hour, I would say that that is okay. An hour, 30 minutes. I've done the hour away from the mall, and I don't really like that, to be honest with you. But there's a lot of great shopping in the area where we're looking at. But it's still fairly remote, you know what I mean? $11 times, and that is, some people are being outbid like way more than that, way many more times than that. Think about it. You have 60 people, 50 to 60 people bidding on one property. And only one person gets it. I don't know. I really want to talk to Chris about what the market is like out there. Things go quickly, but are people getting outbid like that? Is that how crazy town it is? You know, at the end of the day, we can always live in Glenda. No, we can't. I need more room, clearly. This is about the size of Glenda. I need a whole kitchen just for the Real Juicy Detox class. A whole camper just for that, which is not that far out of the realm of possibilities either. Not at all. Not at all, actually. So we'll see how it goes. But I just wanted to let you guys know that that's one of the things that we're kind of looking at. Pretty cool. What's up with you guys? You guys got any other plans? I know this is like one of the most low-key juicy detox classes ever. I'm so excited for you both and your new home on the lake. Thank you. Look at you helping me manifest by speaking it into existence. I love you, babe. I freaking love you. I love you so much. Oh, yeah. I've manifested lake houses before. I've manifested relationships. I've manifested good health. I've manifested happiness, peace, joy, harmony in my life and in my heart. What's a cottage by the lake? It's already there. It's already happened. I can feel it. Can you guys feel it? Oh my God. Every one of those camping trips where we went Crownland camping, where I took you guys along with us, that was us manifesting this beautiful lake house. Cheers. Oh, I got some kale in my heel all tea. That's a sign. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just making it a sign. Oh my gosh, this heel all tea though, you guys. Oh my God, this is going to be gross, but I just passed a tapeworm. Cat, you're freaking doing it, babe. I'm so sorry for grossing anyone out, but I'm so blown away right now. Did you take a picture? Please tell me you took a picture. Please tell me you took a picture of that tapeworm. I need to see it. Never would I have believed I had worms. That's just the beginning. You got a lot of worms. We all have a lot of worms. Wait, just wait and watch and be freaking amazed and grossed out. It is gross when you pass thousands of them in your toilet bowl. Not necessarily tapeworms by the thousands, but all kinds of worms and parasites. Just wait. It's starting. Never would I have believed I had worms. Talk about motivation to keep on this cleanse, for real. And a lot of the stuff that we experience right before we get rid of these tapeworms, I can't remember, Kat, but I think yesterday we were talking about a few things with you, right? The days blur into each other. I thought it was Friday today. Conversations in the class blend into each other. But weren't you having a little bit of, woe is me recently? Oh my God, Kat, Sheila says better out than in, right? Yes, picks. I'm telling you, when you start getting these things out of your body and you start realizing what they are and you start appreciating this work that you are doing, it just makes this whole process so worth it. How big was it, Kat? Let me go wash some kale while we talk about worms. I need a bigger bowl. Where is my strainer? Hang on, I need my strainer. So I'm just washing the kale. I'm just squeezing it out as I do this in the running water. And then I'm going to put it into the salad spinner. And I'm just going to give that a quick spinaroo. Spinaroo. Just like so. About 9 inches. 9 inches. Oh my God, no, Sheila. I did take a picture of it to show my kids to maybe get them motivated to clean up their diet. Please don't show them that. I do not recommend you doing that. That's not going to get them to motivated. That's going to freak them out and say, I'm not doing what she's doing. That's gross. That's scary. Make beautiful food. That will help get your kids inspired to eat better. Not showing them pictures of your parasites. That is not going to work like you think it's going to work. Trust me. 9 inches. Holy crackamole. Holy crackamole. Long and skinny. Woo! That is amazing. That is amazing. Hey there, Linda. I know I've probably asked this question before. That's okay. Ask it again if you don't remember. Hang on. See that action again, kids. Let's go. Cool, huh? So yeah, What causes excess mucus mixed with blood in the stool? I had a stool test but didn't detect parasites. I have no abdominal pains but freaks me out. Usually I have 3 to 4 bowel movements a day. Awesome. Taking GI Renew #1. Also feel very dehydrated, thirsty all the time. Wake up several times during the night, parched. Been drinking about 64 ounces of fruit juice a day. Been mostly raw, 90% juice. 90% with juice for about a year. Okay, so here's what I would do. First of all, your mucus and blood in your stool is your lymphatic system cleaning out and draining out and cleaning your bowels. It's draining through your bowels. Dr. Morris says it all the time that mucus in your stool is good. That's what you want to do. You want to see, just like you want to see filtration in your kidneys, you want to see mucus in your stools. Yeah, because that is the lymphatic system draining. That is the excessive mucus draining out of the colon, out of the small intestines, out of the bowels. So that's, first of all, you want to be seeing that. I would recommend for the dehydration. I don't know, Linda, how much, you don't have any edema or anything like that going on, right? I would say 64 ounces a day. Is it 64 you said? Yeah, so 64 ounces would be 2 liters, 2 of these. You can go up to 4 liters a day safely. So 4 of these a day instead of 2 of these a day. I know that when I am really dehydrated, I need to drink more. That is just the body's way of trying to get in more hydration, because detoxification happens with an alkalized and hydrated system. So your body is craving what you need in order to keep you dehydrated and hydrated. If you're suffering with any kind of edema or excessive swelling, you want to go carefully with that, right? You want to be eating your fruits instead of drinking as much. 3 to 4 bowel movements a day is excellent. That is about where I am at right now. Sometimes 5. The more juice I drink, the more, especially the more citrus and pineapple juice that I drink, the more, like as soon as I have a sip of juice, I'm like, I could go to the bathroom right now. And usually after class, I go a couple of times to the bathroom. But 3 to 4 bowel movements a day is exactly what you want. Excess mucus mixed with blood. Usually that mixed with blood part is parasites. Yeah. You think it's blood, but it's actually parasites. So you're doing it, babe. And a stool test didn't detect parasites. That's almost impossible for anybody on the planet. It's almost impossible for anybody who has eaten a meat diet to not have parasites on some form. So I don't know about that, but that's what Dr. Morris teaches on the subject. That's good stuff, Kat. Congrats. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's what you want, babe. Yes, Berns. Yesterday, yes, we were talking about that. Remind me again. What is it we were talking about again, Kat? Gosh, totally forget. But right before you release parasites, it's you have this emotional stuff come up. You can feel really depressed, really sad, really tired, like quitting, like giving up, like this is too much, like I'm craving meat, right? Because those parasites, they know, oh man, give me my last meal. Thank you, Wanda, LOL. Wow, that is so cool, Kat. It is. It is. Who knew we'd get excited about worms? I know, right? Oh my God. Do the leaves have to be really dry? I don't have a cool spinner. Yeah, so they need to be dry. What you can do if you don't have a spinner is take a tea towel like so. Let me show you. Let me show you how to dry your leaves. Let's do it with the batch that is still wet. So get out as much of the water as you can. And then put it onto the tea towel, just like so. Oh, can I fit the rest? I'm going to just do it. You can do it. Don't, Berns, she's going to try to overdo it and put all of it in one go. That's not going to work. Okay, so just bundle it up like this, right? And just swing it around, baby. You're going to get your floor wet. So as long as you don't mind getting your floor wet. Where's my other tea towel? There it is. Just swing it around. You really want to do this outside, you guys. I'm getting water all over the place. That's okay. I got to wipe down those cabinets anyhow for when we put the house on the market. And then you have nice and dry leaves, just like so. Let's give it another dry down, but they don't have to be 100% completely dry, but as dry as you can get them. Like even the ones in the salad spinner still have a little bit of moisture on it. No worries. No worries. We'll clean that up. It's only water, so it's not like it's a big deal. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I'm going to get I made the garlic sauce this morning after bouncing with Berns. And that garlic sauce recipe is in the description of this video. So go ahead and check that out if you want to. That's how I made this recipe. And I'm going to get a bigger bowl. And you can really do any dressing on this. I kind of was also thinking of making that red dragon dressing. Remember the red dragon dressing that we made for the sushi a while back? I have some in the fridge. I wonder if it's still good. Can you still have parasites if you haven't eaten beef in over 10 years or any fish or chicken in 4 years? Absolutely. 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 We think that because we haven't eaten it, that it's all gone out of our body, when in fact, these parasites have sometimes been congregating and hanging out in our bodies for decades. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's amazing what we pass. It's amazing what we hold on to. Thanks. So won't be freaked out. Yeah, don't be freaked out about that, Linda. That's all part of the thing. Don't crave meat at all, but feeling a little tired, making tanny raw celery cauliflower crackers from my pulp, and then onto your kale chips with garlic sauce. Yay! Love Tanny Raw. She makes so many great recipes, doesn't she? Kim says, uh-oh. Yeah. No, don't say uh-oh. It's in there, and you're cleaning it out. I heard if you have pets, that's right. If you have pets, you have parasites. I have 2 dogs, but they don't sleep on my bed. Oh boy, I have 4 cats, a dog, and chickens. Hey, Kim, you're getting rid of them. They're in ya. Parasites are in you, and not just parasites that we can see, but there's a lot of parasites that are microscopic. Not microbial, microscopic. Very tiny. You can't see them with the naked eye. So we all have it. And the great thing is that we're getting rid of it now, right? So don't freak out. It's all right. It's all good. Let me get the dressings from the fridge, and let's do this. Okay, so let's see, what have I got here? That is the pad thai dressing that I made. Oh, that tastes good. I'm going to need to get a cucumber. Give me 1 second. Okay, that tastes really good. I've got a big batch in there with the garlic sauce. I made that earlier this morning. And let me just show you guys. This is the pad thai sauce that I made the other day for Dali's salad. And I'm just going to add in some Frank's Red Hot because this is what we added in. And it was so good in there. And it was really needed to really make it, get it to that spicy level, you know? I'm just going to gently mix that in. Day 4 for you, Sheila? Who's it day 4 for? Oh, for Kat, day 4. I'm just scrolling up to see. I just... What's day 4? Who's on day 4? Okay, so let's see how this tastes. Yeah, that Frank's Red Hot was necessary. Who else is having a really chill day? Anybody else? This is so good. I love these little cucumbers. They're organic. And they're so delicious. One second. I need to zhuzh this up a little bit. We need to do a little zhuzhing up in here. Let's get this into here. It's not quite there. And I'm just remembering that one of the things that I forgot to put in this, and by the way, this is going to probably be what I make Dali's dinner out of tonight. And yes, I will put on some quinoa for him so that we can have a little bit of quinoa in the background of that salad. Not the main central focus, just a little bit. I'm going to put in a little bit of non-GMO. Very important. If you're going to use soy, make sure that it is non-GMO. Yes, for Kat. Right. Hey, Dawn. What are we making? We're making kale chips. Girl, have you seen the kale chip video from a couple days ago? The kale chips are so good. I just found some of this. I found something in my fridge. I found the Thai dressing that I made for Dali for his Were you here? Do you remember where I made the raw cucumber salad Thai pad? The I can't speak right now. The pad Thai with the cucumber noodles. This is that dressing. Okay, it's getting better. And I'm just zhuzhing it up and gonna put it on some kale to make some kale chips. What are you up to, babe? I'm having a chill day. It's 28 here and supposed to get down to 5 degrees next week. I'm ready for spring. Girl, me and you alike. Let's see. Is that an entire garlic clove that didn't get blended? That's funny. I'll take that out. I think I need to get some tamarind paste because that's one thing that I remembered that I forgot. Yes, I've got some more. Get a little more sesame in there. And I do feel like it needs some more ginger. Let me get a little bit more ginger. I'm going to finally ow, frig. Excuse me 1 second. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Just wrenched my shoulder. I need to go see my chiropractor. I got some lymphatic stagnation that is starting to move, and it is starting to really affect my shoulder. And I have been tweaking it and jamming it ever so slightly, but oh so painfully. That was the second time today. My right shoulder. My God, that hurt. Okay. So I'm just going to finally microplane in some ginger. I'm just going to play up some of these flavors a little bit. I have found that when I'm doing the kale chips, the dressing that you put on really needs to have some oomph, some oomph. I'm going to put in a bit of sesame oil. And I am going to put in another bit of garlic. Oh no, ouchie, like for real, Sheila. That really hurt. Okay, so let's get in some ginger, and we're just going to microplane that in as well. How are you doing there, Miss Dawn? How is your day going? How's my man Ron doing? What have you guys been making for supper lately? And I'm going to put in some of this tamarind paste. And this tamarind paste is just this regular tamarind paste. I put sprouts on my celery crackers. Looks pretty. Ooh, nice, Linda. Definitely post the photo of that in the group. So I'm just going to put about a tablespoon. And this Thai recipe is just a really basic Thai recipe, much like I've done for other recipes. I made this for dinner at the end of one of our classes recently. I think the same class where I did the kale chips. I made this for Dali right at the end. Yeah, I made this Thai salad right at the end of the one of the classes recently. That needs a little bit of sweet added back to it as well. I'm at the end of my, guys, I went through half a liter of maple syrup because we're drinking a lot of it in our heal all tea. Where's my agave? I thought I had my agave out. Oh, that tastes so good. Agave, where are you? It's funny, I'm pretty much just adding a little bit more of everything. Where is my agave? Oh, I see it behind there. A little bit more of that tahini. And just a little bit more agave. There we go. Let's see. That is perfect. Kim, I get mine at Walmart, girl. Oh, wait. Is this the Walmart one or is this the Zehrs one? I get them at Walmart and Zehrs. It may not be this one from Walmart. I can't remember if this is the Walmart brand or the Zehrs. I think this is the Walmart one. It's so good. Yeah, way. Not even kidding. Oh, no? Yeah, Zehrs is an Ontario brand. It's part of the Loblaws chain. Do you have Loblaws? This is so yummy. Yeah, check Walmart. You know what I would do, Kim? Go on their website and check on the website first. Okay. Check on walmart.ca for your location. Type in tahini and see what you get. Oh my God, I'm in slow motion today, you guys. Let's just have some cucumbers, shall we? Crisp cucumbers, spicy Thai dipping sauce. I got you, babe. No problem. I bleed maple syrup. We made a lot of it when I lived on St. Joe's Island. Nothing better than the smell of maple syrup cooking. I remember my ex-husband, French Canadian, his cousins, we went to his cousin's place once and they were making maple syrup, maple taffy in the snow. We have tons of Mennonite farmers here in our area. Guys, this is so good. Just eat it by the spoonful. Stunning. Okay, let's dress this kale. And then we'll also start some quinoa for Dali. So Dawn, I don't know if Dawn, if you're still watching, babe, but this is the kind of dish that you can do really quickly. You can throw this together in the hour before Ron gets home, and you'll have a beautiful meal for him ready to go. That's super healthy. Yeah. I don't even remember what's in here, to be honest with you. But I have posted a similar one. Let me see if I have it on my photo image. I think I might have it. Excuse me. My nose is running. Okay, let me see. Okay, I can pull it. Let me pull it up. It's on my iPad. And spicy. This recipe that I'm going to put up here is not quite this recipe, but it's close. Have I not put it up here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, screenshot this, and then you're going to have to expand it and blow it up. Right? We don't care if your nose is running. We've been talking about bowel movements and parasites. Let's not forget the urine, okay? We talk about all the ways that the body excretes. This is just delicious. Oh, sorry. Okay, so screenshot that. You should be able to see it okay. Can you see it okay? Take a screenshot and then blow it up. Blow it up. You also don't have, I didn't do any celery in here. I really cannot remember what I had, but I basically had those ingredients. Fresh pressed citrus juice. I used pineapple. Some tamarind paste. Some tahini, garlic. I didn't put the chopped celery. I think I used 1.5 green onions. I believe I used dates, jalapeno pepper, and the Bragg's coconut nectar seasoning. Something like that. A little bit blurry when you blow it up. Okay. I don't know how else to do that for you right now. Let me work on the Thai dressing because it really, really is good. Oh, wait. Kat said, oh my, Sheila, I can only, hold on. I can only imagine that wonderful smell of it cooking. I have a friend who lives in Wisconsin and he has periodically made maple syrup. It's funny. Some of the properties that we've been looking at have like one property was 1,400 acres, mostly maple. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not getting into the maple syrup farming industry, but so good. I'm procrastinating. I'm just tired, y'all. I'm not going to lie. Bernsy girl is a little tired today. So we're just going to go for a little bit longer, okay? Because I think I need to go lay down. I'm good. Like, I feel good, but I just feel like I'm just like not in a very talkative mood today. What is going on? Cat, it's divine. I open up my maple syrup and just take some deep breaths through my nose. LOL. She opens up her gallon jug and she goes glunk. I'm kidding. I don't know that. And I'm not judging. Not saying that I have never done that. Maple syrup is so good. Listen. Kat says, so lucky. Wow, I would love that. So many acres of beautifulness. I know. We'll see what the universe has in store for us in that regard, you know? I'm telling you, all you have to do to manifest anything that you want is desire it, have a vision of it in your head, and keep yourself open, baby. It takes some inspired action, yes. But when you're inspired, and you see you're excited about the experience of it unfolding for you, means that you're going to be excited about the I need to rub this in with my hands. I don't feel like it. Kaya. When you are inspired by a vision of your future and you just keep on in the direction of that vision, trust me, you're not just sitting on your bum waiting for things to fall in your lap. You're actually getting up, doing things, making a mess on your clothing as you do it. You know what I'm saying? You're excited, you're inspired to get up and do it. What's going on here? What's going on in here? Well, aside from tweaking and jamming my shoulder, we're using the Alana, do you remember when we did the Thai pad Thai for Dali? This is some of the leftover salad dressing that we just zhuzhed up a little bit, and we're making kale chips out of it. And we're just trying to, string a few sentences together. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. It's getting hot in here. Let's not take off all our clothes. Get my mitts on. And I'm just going to go ahead and start massaging that dressing into and onto the kale. And this is going to give a really nice texture and crispiness to the kale, as well as just how the kale dehydrates itself, like how it behaves as it dries out. I'm just going to rub that in. How's everybody doing out here today? What's the good word with all of you fine people? We're just chilling, eh? We're just hanging out. You know how it is. Sometimes when you're with friends, you don't need to do all the talk. You don't need to talk at all sometimes. I'm telling you, one day I'm just going to do a complete ASMR class. Dali actually filmed him putting together. No, he filmed himself making the ice sled. Oh, Lord. He filmed himself making the ice sled, and he did it completely no talking. I'm telling you, it was the best thing ever. I shook my head at you. Like you could see me. Oh God, Alana, I love it. I love how you guys interact with me. Trust me. It's so cool, isn't it? Trust me. I feel it. I feel you right here with me. Oh yeah, baby. He made the slats for on top of his sled, and he videotaped it without any talking, and he used an old school saw because he didn't want to make a big huge mess with his electric saw in the garage, because that's where we be hanging out lately, because Glenda is just too cold. And we were watching it. It was like the best video ever. It was mesmerizing. And every time he started with the it was so good. It was like, oh my God, it's like tickled you inside in all the right places. And I said, babe, you need to upload this. But he had the radio on in the background, which sucks. Which means that, playing all of the copyrighted music, you can't be playing with that on YouTube. So he's going to make them over again. He's going to do it again. And he is going to, I don't know what these fibers are in my dressing. What is that? Oh, there's another one. I did not have that on the other thing. And it's not cat hair, but it's like a fiber from almost like a, it's weird. I think it's all right, but you know what I want to do with this? I almost want to take some of those peanuts and powder them and have that mixed in with the Everything Bagel Seasoning, so that it's kind of like a peanutty crumble for the top, Gosh, this is going to be really good, you guys. I'm just trying to get it in all of those curly leaves. Make sure, give yourself, you want to massage this. You can see me doing ASMR and meditation videos. I think I could. Right? Let me pull my microphone a little bit closer. Let me turn up the gain and see how this sounds. You really want to massage those in. Get everything on the leaves, all in the curly parts, like all in there. Just make sure to rub it in. Massage it in really nicely. I don't know. I think it might be half a cup that I used today. Berns, I've seen a few colonoscopies and have never seen a worm. Do they bury themselves in the colon wall or something? Well, a colonoscopy only goes a third of the way up your colon, usually up the descending colon, maybe a little bit across the transverse colon, but not down into the ascending colon, and definitely not in the small intestines. Colonoscopies are very limited at looking at the entire eliminative side of digestion. Very, 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 very limited. Kim, no problem, babe. I have to run, but I only discovered you a couple of days ago. What? And I'm a little obsessed with watching all your videos. Do you have a website I can go to? I'm not very good with computers and technology. Yes, I do have a website that you can go to, babe. It is www.therealjuicydetox.com. Just like I guess I should start hashtagging these videos. I think there's a hashtag on this video, but the real juicy detox, just like our Facebook group, which is kind of like our before and after school program. Hey, Kim, I'm sorry. I totally didn't realize that you were new. I thought you had seen us before. I did not give you a proper welcome to class, babe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad that you are here. Welcome to class. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. You can, you know what? If you join the Facebook group, you're going to find that is more resourceful than my website, to be honest with you. But you can find me on my website. You can connect with me on my website. And in the Facebook group, which is linked in the description of this video, you're going to be able to join us on the Facebook group. And you see everybody from class here. Aw, thank you. No worries. No, thank you for understanding. Like, really, I saw you comment. It was like, was it this morning on the rebounder question about our kidneys needing to be filtering? That was you, right? So I'm so sorry, babe. I did not acknowledge you. Oh my goodness. So sorry, babe. So sorry. So glad that you are here. So I've done over 300 videos since we started these classes 116 days ago, which is pretty cool, right? And you're going to see a lot of the students, all of the students who are commenting regularly here, you're going to see them over there as well. So yeah, everybody let's give Kim a big warm welcome. Miss Berns totally lapsed on that one. I'm sorry, babe. And we'll see you for sure in other live videos. I love it when students come live. This is, as you can see from some of my other videos, this is a much quieter day in the Real Juicy Detox. Didn't know it was going to be that chill vibe, but I'm so glad that you are here. I'm so glad that you are here, babe. I'm just laying this out, by the way, everybody, in as thin of a layer as I can. And I'm going to put on some ground up peanuts. I'm going to make a fine Thai spiced sprinkle something to go on top here. Yeah, I think that's a little ginger hair. I'm hoping that dehydrates because I didn't taste it in the dressing, but I just noticed it floating around, you know. I'm like, what is that? Microplane your ginger before you put it in your dressing. Little pro tip for you, which I did not use myself because I didn't realize that was a pro tip until I just realized it. That's how it happens, you know. So I've got that. I'm going to grind up some peanuts in a second. 300 videos. I need to call in sick. Yeah, so we've been doing classes since October the 18th, and today is the 116th day. Over the course of that time, I have done, on average, usually 3 videos a day, one at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, one at noon, but I've switched that now to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then a check-in in the evenings at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it's ginger fiber for sure. For sure. Oh, wait. Sheila says, hi, Kim. Welcome, dear one. Yes, indeed. Wanda says, welcome to class, Kim. Yeah. So many awesome students and kids. We call each other affectionately kids in the class. Look at all the kids in the class. Welcome, Kim, says Alana. Dawn is still here. Hey, Kim. Hey. So many awesome people here. We're just everyday regular people, just like you, just like me, just like Dawn or the Grayson Way, just like Sheila, Alana, everybody here, everybody, Crystal, we're all just regular people who are using this beautiful way of eating and nourishing and feeding our bodies with a high focus on fruit, because that's where the true healing and detox happens in our body. By the way, I'm drinking grapefruit and pineapple. I juiced this last night at 11:30. I was going to story time it on Instagram stories, but then I thought, yeah, no, I'm just too tired. So very good. I'm not regular. I'm extra. Oh, you are extra, and we love it. Be as extra as you possibly can be. The world needs more extra. Yeah, Cindy, Linda, everybody here. Welcome to class, Kim, says Linda. We're all a little bit extra. We're not regular. You're right. We are supernatural geniuses is what we are. Goddesses and gods of another, don't get me started. I'm all chilled out, and now you're going to get me going, Miss Cindy. I'm not regular. I'm extra. I'll never forget the first time I heard that expression from Kaya. We're in the grocery store, and I'm doing my usual, you know what? It is the fibers in the ginger. We're in Walmart, actually. And I was just being me, I think I was doing a live or something, or a video or a story in there. It was me, Kaya, and Dali. And she just looked at me and she goes, rolled her eyes. Oh my God, you're so extra, she says under her breath. And I'm like, what? What was that? I'm extra? That's so good. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Hilarious. So I've got this beautiful kale. Look at this, you guys. This smells so heavenly. Look at that. But I want to make a little bit of a peanut topping. And I know I have a tiny bit of peanuts left over. I know, because I put it in here and I was like, oh yeah, you're going to need that for something good, Berns. Yep. Here it is. I told you it was a little bit. But that's enough. I don't need more than that. Of course, I might need more than that to blend it, to actually get it to blend. Let's see what we can do here. Let's just make a little quick spice blend, shall we? I've got this. I made some extra of this stuff as well, but I'm just going to put some of that in. And this was my version of that spice blend, by the way. I've got the ingredients in the description of this video, so go ahead and check that out. Dawn says, Cindy is so extra. Haha. I thought I was, but homie got me beat. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. Okay, I'm going to dump all of that in there. I need the lid for this, so because I know it's going to go flying. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This smells delicious. So what I'm going to do, all I did was I put some, well, you guys saw what I did there, right? You did see what I did there, right? Oh gosh, I hope you saw that. I just put a little bit of peanuts and a little bit of that leftover Everything Bagel Seasoning. And I just got that into a little coarse mixture. This is irritating me. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? And I'm not even thinking. If it's irritating me, it might be irritating some of you. I do apologize. Okay, so I'm just going to scrape and get out as much of that mixture from the bottom of the blender. And I bought that Everything Bagel Seasoning. I bought that at Costco. But that actually, that container, I went through that pretty quickly with our bagels. Hey, Dawn, did you get your dehydrator yet? When is that coming in? LOL, Dawn, we'd be best friends. Absolutely. Hey, Lois. I'm finally here. We made another big Costco Aldi run today for more oranges, grapefruit, and pineapple for more juicing. Oh my gosh. Lois, you're on a roll, baby. And I got my bus driver out the door. Hi, everyone. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh. Lois, we're so glad that you are here. So we're just putting on this beautiful sprinkle that we just made with that peanut. Not too much because you want it to stick, you know. If you get too much in one spot, then it's just not going to stick. But it will, most of it, because all of the nice, frilly grooves, the frilly edges of the kale, and the kale itself is all nicely coated with that dressing. This is just going to give it a little bit more crunch. I'm the angel of this group. Sure. You are, though. You so are. Oh my gosh. You're so awesome, Alana. You're amazing. You're the best cheerleader. Not the best. Everybody does a great job cheering each other on, but you're such a cheerleader. You give tough love with so much love that who could hate on Alana? She's an angel. Nobody hates on anybody in here. What am I talking about? Bernadette. But you know what I mean. Who wouldn't love you, Alana? I don't see it. I don't see it. Can't see anybody not loving you. You're amazing. You're encouraging. You always try to help out in whatever way that you can, and you do. You send Lois reminders. Hey, Berns is live. Get your butt in class. Right? And you're doing this beautiful work, healing your body with the power of fruits and berries and melons and living vibrant food, all while doing so much, taking care of your man, your house, all your responsibilities, going to physiotherapy, getting your health and vitality back. Like, what an inspiration. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. It's true. Kale chips into the dehydrator. Oh, that smells so good. And for those of you who are just joining, this is what the kale chips look when they come out. Through the magic of television, these I put in 4 hours ago, and they're completely dried. I put this in before class so that I can show you guys how they come out. Listen. It's just a facade, Alana. You know the preacher's daughters are always the naughtiest. Don't try to corrupt us, Cindy. I'm going to make the lemonade, LOL. I didn't see a reminder to send her a reminder today. She might be getting it. She's here. These are so good. Oh, you know what I ordered from Amazon today? I ordered those silica packets that you can put into things to keep stuff dry. Because that's what I saw one of the raw vegan channels. That's what they used. To keep their chips dry. So you can make big batches of this, put it into a Ziploc bag. Throw a couple of those silica packets. You know the silica packets that you get when you buy shoes and it's like in there to keep stuff dry? Yeah. I'm going to stay over here with my extra self. Oh, baby, you're always welcome over here with your extraness. Yep. Alana yells at me to get to class, and then she calls me a slacker. Get to class, you slacker. I do. It's okay, Alana. I'm a PK too, LOL. What's a PK? So you are a PK, Alana. If you told me, I guess I forgot. What is a PK? I'm not getting that term. I could just stand here and munch on these all day. What? Happy dance. Dehydrated is scheduled to arrive today. First up is the kale because I purchased it 2 days ago. Well, get it trimmed up, baby. Oh, preacher's kid. Okay, sorry. I'm serious, you guys. My brain is just on quiet mode today. Dawn, I hope you got a lot of kale. Because this stuff is addictive. And it's so healthy. It's one of those things that you don't have to feel guilty about eating. Yes, okay. So it has some dressing in it, but honestly, so good. Dang, you crunching on those chips makes me upset. I didn't look for some kale today. Did you buy organic, Berns? No. Just regular kale, baby. I don't buy organic everything. I can if I can find it, then I will. If I can afford it. No, she's not. I was messing with her. We know. We know. It's all love up in here. For the garlic sauce, can you use a cup of blended cashews instead of the coconut meat? Yeah. Linda, in today's recipe, in today's video, the video you're watching right now, I've literally put in exactly what I put in for today's recipe for garlic sauce. So you're looking at one of the other recipes I did. I actually prefer the garlic sauce made with the cashews for this recipe. So go on and get that. Just look right up. It's in the description above. Love to hear you crunch. LOL, those look amazing. Mine shriveled up. So did mine. These were huge. These were like, this is the size that I would put in. Whereas this shrivels up to this. Okay. They shrink a lot. So I'm going to stop. Just because I know some of you are juicing and this crunch is so crunchy. All right. So, John, I don't know if you saw the first part of that. I want to save the rest of that dressing for a salad for Dali and Kaya for dinner. So I'm not going to use that. I'm going to go in for the last little batch. Oh no, I have a couple of batches. With my garlic sauce that I made.
So Tammy's doing all right?
Tammy's good.
Other than that, she's
Yeah,
okay?
it was just the battery that died. You look cute. Where are you going?
It does. Okay, probably back. Is it okay if is it okay if Eric visits for Valentine's Day?
Yeah, for how long?
3 nights. Is that okay? Her parents are okay. They're doing good. And if probably one of those days we'll stay at Dad's because I have to babysit the dog on Valentine's Day. So yeah. Hello.
Wait, show them how cute you look.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Show them your outfit. You're just so cute.
Hi. That's what you wanted?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing today? I'm going out right now, so.
Peace out, sister.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah. Right? None of these clothes are mine. Garage sale, yours. Antoine's secondhand.
garage sale.
Yeah, remember when we went to New Hamburg?
Yes, and we stopped at that garage sale, and I said, Kaya, come and look
And
at
they
these.
actually fit me more because
Because you're more curvy.
No, because I'm slimmer.
You are slimmer. I was going to say, you look really like lean and perfect.
I don't know. I can't.
Not that you weren't perfect before, but you know, you look really naturally curvy and healthy. I love that. I love seeing my girl looking so healthy, you know? Because you know how it can be with us girls, right? Yeah, we know. Okay, so I'm just going to put all of this kale. We're making more kale chips, if you didn't know. Oh, Linda says, I love her bun. That is really cute. Come, let's see that bun. Kelly says, so cute.
Thank you. I think I perfected that in like the 5th grade.
I think
oh my
you
God,
did.
wait. Hold on.
Okay, watch the umbrellas. She's going to go bring up her school picture, I think. So cute. She's giggling on the way down there. Tell me, what are your thoughts about lemon essential oils for an enema instead of coffee? I would definitely not do the coffee anymore. I have like 3 bags of organic enema grade coffee. I would do, and I would also not do essential oils up my bum. I would do natural lemon juice, just lemon juice, freshly pressed lemon juice for your, and put that into your enema water, babe. Oh my goodness. Grade? Look at how cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can see this down here.
Looks like me now. That's so funny. Put your split screen
That's
on.
Kaya on the right and Danica on the left. Split screen, right. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get this right.
That's so funny.
No. Okay, let's go this way.
Yep. That's crazy.
You are so cute. How old were you there?
I was 6th grade. It was 11 or 10.
10, I think.
10. September.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Super cute.
That's crazy.
That's when she perfected the hair bun, y'all. I remember you were always so into like doing your hair and doing your nails and drawing on yourself, and I would just be like, oh, she's got a whole half a sleeve,
and wait,
and she's still drawing henna on her hand.
That's so funny.
You're so cute.
That makes me so fun. That's great. That's great.
Super cute. Super cute. So my thoughts on that would to be just do it with lemon juice, right? Not 100% lemon juice either. You want to dilute that a little bit. Cindy says she looks the same. Aw, that is super cute.
Thanks for that. I brought up a memory.
Oh my God. Send me that picture.
All right.
The one that you just took. And I'll do a proper side by side.
Okay. Oh, keys. I've been looking for those. Where are keys to Tammy? I got them.
Oh, can you check the back seat to see if you see that bag from Zares with a bottle of vinegar and a white t-shirt?
Oh my God, y'all.
She looks the same. Were you both out there?
Yeah, I forgot. I'm so sorry, ladies. I got ready and I fucking forgot. It's okay, she says.
You need to start your own line of Berns kale chips. Those things are so expensive in the store and not that good. Don't get much. You don't get that much either. I know they're like $7 for a bag. It's crazy. Crazy town. It's too much work. I'm not into that amount of work anymore. Do you know what I am into? Instead of providing you something that you can buy from me, I teach you how to make it. so that you can make it anytime you want. You never have to rely on me because, you know, you can grow it in the garden yourself. Oh, lovely. Look how cute this shirt is that I got. Look, Kaya. I know you want to leave. Just wait for 1 second.
Oh, so cute.
Right? Look at how cute this is. I got a little t-shirt. I don't know if it'll fit me. Sometimes my arms are a little too big for kid-size clothing. How dare kid-size clothing be not properly sized for me? So we're just gonna keep on going with this. Oh my God, you guys. This is like the most chill I have felt in class in a long time. So yeah, I prefer to teach you. You can give a man a fish or you can teach a man to fish. You can give a girl some kale chips or you can teach a girl how to make her own kale chips. Whatever. My ukulele inspo. Yes, girl. Where are you going looking so cute? Hot date? Damn it. She's gone. Why don't I see these before? Oh my goodness. She's just going to her dad's house. You know, one thing about my girl is that she has learned from me and really well is that you dress for yourself, man. You dress for how cute you want to feel right now, not for a guy. Although, hey, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that or whatever. A girl, I don't know. Hey, Kaya.
Tammy's broken.
Uh-oh, what happened to her?
Nothing.
It's still completely dead? Yeah. We need a new battery. Dolly thought that it was just a jumper. She just needed a battery boost, you know? So she needs a new battery. Snap. But I got some comments for you. Dawn from the Grayson Way, you know, Dawn and Ron, who I watch on YouTube. My ukulele inspo, she said about you. Cindy wanted to know where you going looking so cute. Hot date? No. I told you no.
Bro, my car broke down, y'all. My car's still broke. Both of them. Both of my cars.
That sucks. Hold on, let me go back up here. I'm just hearing the background conversation that she's having with her friend. Bro, my car just broke. Kat, did I read your comments right? You are on just juices and the lemonade, and from that you passed that 9-inch worm. Sounds like I need to do that. Kat's also been on a raw food protocol for a while, like you have. You may have already passed worms, Lois, and not know it. And it's really important to remember that every one of us is going to have our own healing timeline, you know, and everybody's timeline is perfect and good and unique for them. So, you know.
What are they saying about me? Sorry, I just realized I left.
No, that's all. Let's see. Dawn said my ukulele inspo. No, it wasn't. Your focus. If you want, Dolly can probably give you a ride up to Dad's later.
No, because I have no way of getting home.
Because he doesn't have the car. His car is. Oh, that sucks. We'll have to get a battery for the car. And Kat says, yes, Lois, I was blown away. Day 4 of the lemonade cleanse and heal all tea. There you go. Just do this one-handed while I roll through the comments. So I'm just squeezing and getting that dressing massaged. Oh no, I hate it when they fall on the floor. Okay, that one didn't have too much dressing on it. After I do this kale salad, this kale chip thing, I'm going to make a salad with quinoa for Dali. And Dawn, I think this is the kind of thing that you might be looking for in terms of really easy recipes that you can make for Ron that feels like a full meal, that's really, really delicious, that's quick and easy to make. All you need to do is boil some quinoa, chop some veggies, bam, salad. Stick a little dressing on that. You know what I mean? The dressing is something that you can have, just like the dressing that I have back in that bowl right there. That was just in the fridge from a couple days ago when I made the Thai salad, the pad Thai, the raw pad Thai salad. So, you know, you were talking the other day. Hold on. Lois says, I've never seen a worm in my stool in these past 17 and a half months. How closely have you been looking at your poops? How do you know? Most people just have a bowel movement, flush the toilet, away they go. You don't know. And they don't exactly just show up and go, hello, I'm here. Look at me. Look at how glorious I am in your toilet bowl, worms and all. Half of the time we're passing worms and we don't realize it, right? Not only that, how many of the heal all tea herbs have you been taking? Remember the parasite effect of the black walnut hull? Were you in class that day, Lois? Lois, were you in class that day when we went through what each of the herbs did? If you weren't, I want to show you what some of those black walnut hull herbs, what does that do? Let's see here. Black walnut hull, which is one of the top ingredients in, or one of the ingredients, I shouldn't say top, they're all equal billing. Black walnut hull is one of nature's most powerful antiparasitics. You guys think I'm kidding when I say this heal all tea is what you should be doing, and because it's so powerful, let's all give it a chance to work in our bodies and see how we benefit. You think I'm just joking? You think I'm just joking around? When you understand, whoopsie, when you understand what it is that is in these powerful herbs, you just start getting down to business. And it's like, I'm not going to slack off on my heal all tea. I'm going to drink that up because, yeah, I want to get rid of the parasites. It will kill microorganisms, bacterium, fungi, yeast, etc., to larger parasites, including all worms and flukes. It's a cellular proliferator. It strengthens the cells and it increases the oxygenation of the blood cells. Now, I want to ask you a question, kids. If you believe that Kat was able to have this 9-inch tapeworm released from her body, and you can see that the top two things have to do with parasites and getting rid of them. And then you come down here and you read that it's a cellular proliferator and that it increases the oxygen of your blood cells. What do you think? You think that's true or you think that's not true? It's got to be true. The best way to see if something is going to work in your body and how something is going to work in your body is to, number one, understand what it is you're putting in your body. So all of those pharmaceutical medications that your doctors want you to take, do you understand what's in them? What about those vaccines? Do you understand what's in the vaccines? Or are you just going on what they want you to believe? No, this is what you need. This is what's good. This is what's going to be good for everybody. What if that wasn't true? Do you know what's in the food that you eat? Do you really know? Do you know what's in your herbs? I'm just really rubbing this in. Dawn, this is one of the important steps of the kale chips, all right? It's massaging it. You're kind of almost breaking up and giving that those fibers of the kale. You're just kind of like, it helps it. I don't know. It's a great time to pour your love in there too, you know. I know you're busy, but you know, our food needs our attention and our care. It tastes better. You're better for it. Relax. Make love to your food, baby. Make love to your food. So anyhow, go over to Detox 103, Lois, because you really need to have a look at that class, you know? It's going to help you. Kat says, Lois, I'm just seeing a little filtering in my urine. I hope to get more eventually. Well, you will. You will. You're doing the herbal support. You're doing the fruiting protocol. Listen, I didn't see any filtration in my urine until about day 30, 2 to 3 weeks in. I mean, sorry, 3 to 4 weeks in. And it didn't stay consistent and it didn't get heavy filtration until later on. I don't even remember when, but it takes a while, you guys. When it happens, though, it's like, oh my God, oh my God. I think it was September before I started to see thick filtration like I showed you guys the other day. You also want to get a good amount coated on each of these leaves. If it would go twice as fast if I had both hands in here, but I'm doing comment at the same time. When I need an enema, one whole fresh squeezed lemon in the warm water bottle seems to do a pretty good job. There you go. Thank you, Lois. Oh, darn it. I lost one. Okay. So yeah, so Dawn, the recipe that I'm going to do, because I realized that you might need to bust a move from class. I don't know, if in case you do. 1 cup of quinoa, 2 cups of boiling water. You cook that quinoa until it's done, and then you just add that to a bowl of chopped veggies. Throw some salad dressing over top. Pop on some kale chips on the side. Bada bing, bada boom. You got yourself a sit down, a knife and fork kind of meal. Well, you just need the fork, really, for Ron, and he's going to feel totally satisfied. Totally satisfied. The flavors are just going to be popping on that plate. Okay. Super, super easy. We're going to be making it, but I'm just not rushing. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Kat, I had seen a string-like thing in my urine once. I, too, hope for more if I stick to no sad foods. Yep, that's the key. But even still, even if you had some standard American diet food, you should still, in an ideal environment, your kidneys will still filter. You wouldn't want to be playing with that too much, though, because, you know, you're not ready for that. You're not ready to play in those dirty food realms yet. You got to get yourself cleaned up. Got to get yourself cleaned up, lady. It's getting hot in here. Lois, I've also done 2 24-hour dry fasts, no eating or drinking anything, a week apart, and self-filtering the next morning afterwards from both, but not much otherwise, just normally. It takes a while to get it to come up, you guys. Need to jump in the shower, but I'll be listening. Awesome, Kat. I take you guys in the shower I take Dawn and Ron in the shower with me too. Oh, I look every time, Berns. I've been kind of a poop freak for a long time, but mine usually just stink and are watery. I was in that class, but I love hearing it again. Yeah, well, if it's watery, I don't want to get too gross up in here, but are you like taking something and swirling that around and seeing what's in that dark, murky water? You're not examining your poop like you need to examine your poop if you want to see the parasites. Sometimes you'll see it right there, and other times it'll be like buried. I was on 3 to 4 bottles of Dr. Morse kidney formula and 1 each of the parasite cleanse, but have not been all raw except for my first 4-week juice challenge I just did with you. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Congratulations on that first challenge, by the way. It'll take a while. It will take a while to release these things. It's okay. Keep going. You're doing it. Should I be pooping in a small pail or something? No, God, no, please. That would be really gross. I'm never going to advise anybody to do that unless you're crazy and you enjoy looking at and dealing with your poop that much. No, I'm talking about taking a stick or a hanger or something that you can get in there and stir stuff around in the bowl, because sometimes there's stuff that you can't see that is, when you pull it up to the side of the bowl, you realize what it is, you know? Sorry to really get gross, but hey, everybody poops. Get over it. I know, gross, but I'm willing. I've not been super faithful with the Heal All tea either. So that's what I would do. I would be very on it with the Heal All tea. Make up a batch. You know, this is my batch plus this. So I've had like 1/2 of a liter so far. I lied. There's still that 1/2 of a liter, some of it in here still. And just start doing it regularly. I know the excitement that we feel when symptoms start going. Hold on. Poor child. When did that happen? When did that happen? Right now? Right now?
Chill it down there. And then I come up here. Open my door. And the window's open. I want to close it.
Are you sure? Okay, well, obviously you did not. Did you have it completely open today?
No.
That is really weird.
I had it open today.
How open? And then how open was it when you came back in? And then how much was it open just now?
All the fucking way.
Is it
never opened it up.
Well, I'm in the middle of class, and I really don't know why I did that.
Okay.
Close it down and keep an eye on it. What else can I tell you? Did you hear it open?
No, I'm not facing.
Okay. My apologies. Good Lord. Her window in her bedroom was wide open. I didn't go up there. I don't know what's going on. Is it a ghost? Is somebody up there? Is it somebody who climbed on the roof and opened her? I don't understand, but she's freaking out. And I'm like, okay, I'm in the middle of class. Like, okay, my apologies, you guys. Oh, you aren't juice fasting with me, Lois? Kat, have you passed mucoid plaque yet? It freaked me out the first time I noticed parasites. I had a 5-inch worm. Wow. Yeah. I've had a lot of worms. I've had a lot of parasites, and sometimes they don't look like you would think worms would look like. But that's what a lot of these things are. They're slimy, they're slippery, it's gross. It's gross. I have passed a little bit of mucoid plaque as well. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. Not like some people have, like Sahar and her daughter and some other class members here. It's just like you see it when you Google search mucoid plaque, like that. Out of the shower. Yay. Kat says, Sharon, I did notice mucoid plaque once, I think about a week ago. It wasn't a lot, but it's the first time I've noticed it. I examine my bowel movements every time I go. LOL. Good. I've been 90% raw, juicing about 64 ounces a day, mostly fruit for about a year, and finally seeing filtration today. It started with a few flakes about a week ago. Well, you started seeing filtration a week ago. If you see a few flakes, you have filtration. This morning, I saw a few flakes, left it to settle, and then you can see that kind of cloud kind of forming, you know? I almost want to bring you up the urine from yesterday and the urine from today and show you guys the difference. It makes a big difference. You will filter differently yesterday than you will today than you will tomorrow. Let's get this out. Let's get this onto the dehydrator tray. And you guys will be glad to know that I've ordered some new, disposable type gloves so that I don't do my cooking work looking like this. Is a little bit ridiculous. I have to laugh at our conversations, right? Hey, man, if you're not laughing, you're going to be crying. Better to be laughing about it, going through it together, finally not feeling embarrassed to have a place where we can understand what's going on with our elimination. Because listen, if you are not eliminating properly, you're killing yourself one day at a time, very slowly, and it's going to be a slow, painful death. It's not fun. It's not fun to lose your kidney function. It's not fun to die of septic shock. And if you're not eliminating, and if you're not understanding what proper kidney filtration looks like and elimination is, I just got garlic sauce on my teacup right where my mouth would be. If you're not doing these things and learning about these things and sharing about these things, yes, I saw a photo of the salad the other day. Yum. Okay, good. Super easy. I'm not even going to do it I'm going to do it more focus on the vegetables and less on the quinoa. You can even do the quinoa and just put a dressing on that, a light oil and vinegar, put a little oil, put a little vinegar. Do a little bit of, a tiny bit of mustard, a little salt and pepper, maybe some garlic. You make a really nice vinaigrette and you dress the quinoa with that on the side. So you have like a beautifully dressed quinoa. And then you make a salad in case you don't want to have any of the quinoa. Well, you might want to have it, but I just found that I did not feel the greatest that night when I ate the quinoa. And I was like, man, is this for real? Like my body doesn't even like a little bit of that cooked quinoa. Did I eat too much of it? I don't know. I was a little bit like, oh, come on, a little bit of quinoa did that. I was nauseous, y'all. I slept with a garbage bin beside my bed that night. A garbage bin lined with, a grocery bag, like those plastic grocery bags, and some paper towel in the bottom in case I had to throw up and I didn't feel like having to run all the way downstairs. You know what I mean? Our bathroom is downstairs of our bedroom. So yeah. Lots of great ways to do this. Wait. What are you saying, baby? What you saying, darling? Sorry, Alana. I thought I was already. Another big disappointment. I am. What are you talking about? Stop it. I know. Don't give up on me, dear. Lent is almost here. I will get there. Oh, you mean because you're not doing the juicing with Alana? Listen, there is no judgment here, guys. Can we give that up? Can we give that addiction to self-judgment? Can we give that up? Because when you stop judging yourself, you stop judging other people. You just don't have that vibration of judgment on you anymore.
Think Ellie will mind if I take this?
No, he won't mind. Honey, I really don't know what happened with the window. That's really freaky.
No, I know what happened.
What happened?
I'm just stupid.
I am now telling Lois to stop saying things like I'm a disappointment, I'm stupid, I'm blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, I was mistaken. I came up, once I figured out that the car was working, I was kind of frazzled, so I went upstairs and I was like, holy crap, it's hot in my room. Fucking open the window and just like forget about it, come downstairs and just.
And you forgot that you opened it up like that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that Hilal tea must be really good. I'm kidding. Listen, Lois, I'm serious. Let me look into your eyes for a minute here, babe. You are not a disappointment. You're not a disappointment to anybody. But you keep telling yourself that story and you keep feeling how those words make you feel. And you start realizing that, oh my goodness, what am I doing? You're just in a loop, babe. You're in a loop. You're in an automatic loop that just goes something like, I'm not worthy. I suck. I'm pathetic. I'm a disappointment. And I will never be good enough. And babe, nothing could be further from the truth. You're amazing. Okay, honey, have fun. You are amazing. Stop telling yourself stories that are just not true, because those stories are not true. You got to love yourself a little bit more every day. And you're doing that. You're doing a beautiful job. You're in class. You're loving it. You're remembering when class time is all by yourself. You know why? Because you're understanding the value of this. Even if it's a class like today that is kind of like low key and it's just 20 of us hanging out in here. I remember the days when I would do a Facebook Live and there'd be 2 people in here and I'd be like, oh my goodness, yes, I'm not by myself. And I'd remember sometimes when I used to do Facebook Lives, when there would be 0 people in here and I'd be like, awesome, I'm doing this for you who are watching it on the replay, just like I do now, right? And here you are having a grand old time with us, making this beautiful crunchy kale, talking about worms and poop and pee, and feeling like you're one of the gang because you are. You know what I mean? How lucky are we? How lucky are we? So I don't want you to talk to yourself like that. Every cell in your body is listening to you. You are not a disappointment. You are amazing. You are brilliant. And do not go into this juice fast or juice cleanse with this idea that if you make a different decision, or if you decide not to do it at this point in time, or if you decide to do it less time, stop making this crazy assumption that you have failed or that you're a disappointment. Nobody is giving up on anybody in here. Absolutely not. Least of all you. We're just not going to do that because that's not what we're about. Lois says, woohoo, Kat, you got this. Okay, so we are putting this delicious second batch of crunchy kale into the dehydrator. This is going to go in for 3 hours. At about 3 hours, it'll be really, really good. Now, 3 hours also is really good when I notice when I don't have this plastic dehydrator sheet underneath it. But 3 hours, generally speaking, I think those have been in since like the start of like noon, since 5 hours. So I don't know. You can't over dehydrate them though. Okay. Just going to get a quick batch of that quinoa done up for Dali. How are you guys doing? Are you good? Yeah, totally not. Totally not a disappointment. Thank you, Lois. You do too. It's finally like a snow globe. Oh my goodness. Look at you guys doing it. How exciting. Where else can we be having an excitement about each other's snow globe urines? Oh my God. I love that we can normalize this process for each other, you know? We're just talking about snow globes and urine and poop and parasites, like, you know, like it's just normal because it is. Meanwhile, you're not walking around embarrassed or feeling that you are the only person experiencing this or feeling like you're, you know, crazy for being excited about it or wanting to. Where else can you talk about your worms? I'm going to put on my sock. It's my feet are getting cold. Aw, don't make me cry, Berns. Come on now. We love you. We frigging love you, Lois. Nobody's putting down anybody here. Nobody's judging anybody here. Everybody here knows that everybody is on their own spiritual path, you know, their own healing journey. Who are any of us to judge anybody? I don't know what you've lived through. I know some of what you've lived through, but I haven't walked in your shoes, you know? Nothing but love here, babe. Nothing but love here for you. All the way. Yeah, so that salad was really good. Dali absolutely loved it. Let me get my other sock. So I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to make a vinaigrette dressing. And then I'm going to chop up some vegetables. The vinaigrette dressing, I can use both in the vegetables and in the quinoa once it is cooked. And I constantly need to pull up my tights. What is wrong with me? And I have one more tray actually of kale chips to get in. So let's do that. Let's do this together. Let me see what the other comments are. I know, Berns, this is such a safe place to share all the ugly truth that the rest of the world has no clue about or won't even talk about. How and what we eliminate is just as important. Absolutely. Absolutely. As what we stop eating or what healthy things we put in now. Thanks again, Berns, for providing such a wonderful place to learn and share. You're welcome. You're welcome. That is all I know. You know you don't know my stories about when I used to teach because you weren't here then when I was sharing about that. But yeah, Lois, I used to be a teacher. I taught junior kindergarten through grade 11. Loved teaching the little ones. Really loved teaching the older kids. That was so much fun. And you know, my guiding principle in my classroom was always the same. And it was to make sure that everybody felt safe and loved. Because you cannot learn when you feel anything. The only environment that you can truly learn in is an environment where you feel safe, you feel loved, you feel respected. That is the environment in which you can learn the best. I proved that. I proved that with my kids when I taught. My classroom, do you know that when I taught kindergarten, no, when I taught any of the elementary grades, I would phone every single student 2 weeks before class started. Hi, this is Miss Bedard. I'm going to be your new teacher and I'm so excited. How are you doing? How's your summer going? And I would mail them a little something. I went above and beyond to make sure that not only the kids, but the parents felt really comfortable sending their little ones off to in my care. I realize and I recognize what a big thing it is for parents to send their kids off to school, especially for the first time, those junior kindergarten kids. Oh boy. Oh my God, Alex. I wonder whatever happened to Alex. Alex was so terrified. He had so much separation anxiety. Cutest little guy, blonde hair, sweetheart. And his mom was just like, I don't know what to do. She's like, I can't get him off my leg. And I said, hey, babe, listen, I got this. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just leave him with me. I got my water boiling. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling with the bag. You guys, for real. What I actually want to do is measure out exactly 2 cups. No, I'm not going to do that. It's 2 cups. I put in a little bit more because, when water starts to boil, it will boil off some of that. So it's 2 cups of water, boiling water, to 1 cup of quinoa. And this quinoa does not need to be pre-rinsed, according to the package. Hello, Miss Dottie. So I'm just going to bring that up to a boil. I know it's not on camera. You guys know what it looks like. Okay. I don't have a camera over here. Oh, what did I drop on that burner? And I said to Alex's mom, just leave him with me. I got this. I'm okay. It's okay. If I need you, I'll give you a call. It was harder for mom to separate from Alex than it was for Alex. And she just made it so much harder on him because she had attachment issues as well, and it affected him. I need to get my other sprinkle thingy. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, my brain. And I put this over here on my most aggressive burner. We hardly use our stove anymore, guys. But when we did use it, my front left burner would be like it would have two settings, 0 to 1,000,000. So I don't want to leave it over there because it is going to boil too much, too hard. So I'll put it over here. So I've got my Everything Bagel Seasoning, and I mixed this up today. It's so beautiful. So the only time that you can really learn a maximum amount, most ideal conditions for learning are going to take place when you are in your most comfortable, most relaxed mindset, vibration, energy, all of that. All of that. You can't learn anything when you're scared or when you're afraid or where you feel insecure. That's not the time to create. That's not the time to explore. That's not the time to learn. That's the time to, we're survival. You're in survival mode. You're not in creation mode. And when you're learning anything new, you're creating new pathways, new neural pathways in the brain, right? You learn something new, you're creating new awarenesses, new information in. It's a creative process, you know? That's why it's always so important. I always tell people who I life coach who feel depressed, who feel sad, who feel like they don't know what the hell decision to make in their lives. I always say the same thing. What do you love doing? What would you do if you didn't have to worry about money, or just wanted to do something for the passion and the joy that it gives you? What would you do that brings you the most joy? And they would say different things. I remember I was coaching one of my high school friends who was living in a very far away place. She got herself involved with a guy who she thought was a good guy. Turns out, not a good guy. She was trapped in another country, basically, and she was depressed. And I had to figure out, how do I talk this beautiful woman down off this ledge? Because she was ready to end it. And I said, babe, what do you love to do? And she said, I love working with kids. I said, is there anywhere that you can go to work with kids where you live? She had no money. He completely isolated her. But she said, yes, there's an orphanage in town. I said, I want you to go. Or do you want that? She said, there's an orphanage in town, and I've been looking into that. I've been kind of really pulled to that. I said, I want you to go, and I want you to get yourself in there and start volunteering your time. And she did that. And you know what? She pulled herself out of that. I don't know how this woman dug so deep, but she pulled herself out and she got herself back home to her country. And I'm telling you, it was because she tapped into something that she had a lot of purpose in, you know? When you're immersed in your creativity, in the work that brings you the most joy, especially if it's got a creative slant to that, when you do that, you unlock other portals that match up with that feeling of joy and bliss that you get when you're doing that creative thing, you know, like playing your ukulele, right, John? When we get so busy with life and we get so bogged down with responsibilities and what do we make for dinner and what am I juicing and why is your window flying open and you're broke down with your car and, you know, the sky is falling. We can kind of forget that we need to go back to what we thrive in, and that is our creative pursuits, like your scrapbooking, right, Lois? Those scrapbooking classes are everything. Now, how do you continue on and tap into that feeling of bliss that you feel when you're there? You bring that back home and you start tapping into more of that. Keep doing more of that. So cool. I love these conversations, by the way. I love having you guys here. Think it's the heal all tea that accelerated kidney filtration. Yes, because it also is a lymphatic tonic. It strengthens all cells. Go back and watch the Detox 103, or better yet, just go to the Facebook group where I added these slides as the in the album called Detox 103 Heal All Tea. You know, go back and have a look at what some of these herbs are doing. Go and check it out. Check it out. I'm just stirring the quinoa over here, making sure I don't bun it. Don't bun it, Buns. Don't burn it, Berns. I just turned it down to low because I have that control over here. But if you go back and you have a look at what all of these herbs do in the body, powerful cleanser of tissue. Now, you don't think your kidneys need cleansing? They do. That's why they're not working properly. You don't think the increase in lymphatic flow helping to reduce swollen lymph nodes? You don't think that's helping your kidneys get this stuff out? Totally is. It has diuretic properties, so it increases urine flow, which means it's increasing your kidney function. Strengthens cells. Do you think your cells in your kidneys need to be strengthened? Kills and expels small worms, pinworms, etc. White oak bark. It's used to eliminate gallstones and especially kidney stones. You don't think this Heal All Tea is doing something? Babe, completely 100% it is. So don't doubt the power of this. That's why I wanted all of us to take it for 30 days on a regular basis. 2 to 4 cups a day. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And see how it affects your body. And then on next week, when we start our juice cleanses, take it along with your juices as well and see how the amplified juice detox plus the Heal All Tea, how it cleanses us and strengthens our cells and cleans out all of the yeast and all of the parasites and all of the stuff that is trapped in our bodies. See how much it can strengthen our cells. This stuff is like legit, man. I'm not passionate about this just because I have nothing else to be passionate about. Listen, I could be drawing on my iPad all day long, which is what I was doing right before I found juicing. Yeah, I can show you. Do you guys want to see some of my art on my iPad? I haven't shown you guys in a while, and I may not have shown you guys at all in here. We can do that. I can show you. The smell is a strong, pungent rubber-like stench you won't soon forget. Oh, I did not know that. The smell of the mucoid plaque is a strong, pungent rubber-like stench you won't soon forget. Girl, what you just said, Berns, is wow, I'm still so judgmental of myself and critical, thereby very judgmental of others. 100%. Give me a minute. Let me pop this in. Let me start chopping some veggies. It's almost 5:30. I think he was working in Stratford. He'll be home between 6 and 7. Let me pop this in and we'll be right back. Hold on. Just get this out of the way. And you know what I'm going to do? I want to make up a really quick vinaigrette dressing so that when I take this quinoa off of the stove, and you can see, guys, how quick that was to whip up. As soon as I take that off of the stove, I'm going to dress it so that as it cools, it can absorb all of those beautiful flavors in the dressing. But first, let me just do this. Okay, so the first thing that I want to say, Alana, is that, Lois, is that I really want you guys, and we're going to be going through these homework pieces. I'm going to try to have a little bit of some structure to 40 days for me. What are 40 things that I can do today on our journey? It's kind of like an advent calendar, but it's like a juice feast calendar. Oh, that is a good idea for a product. I need to find a way to start bringing fun things to the marketplace for this. Okay, so one of the homework pieces that we did, let me see if I have a banner for that. One of the first homework pieces that we did together was we watched the movie. We watched the the YouTube video. Give me 1 second. And it's really important that you watch this, okay, Lois? And I know you didn't do it because you weren't here then. There we go. It's Matt Kahn Releasing Judgment on YouTube. So you go to YouTube and you go into that search bar and you type in Matt Kahn Releasing Judgment. In fact, let's just make that homework for everybody. Yeah? If you want to really have success on this journey, it's a whole lot more is involved, much more than just what juice are you drinking. It involves releasing our own self-judgment. It involves learning how to find your way back to loving yourself. I like to when I think of how do I explain what I do to other people, like if I meet somebody, oh hi hi, I'm so and so. Oh, what do you do, Berns? What I usually say is I'm a spiritual midwife. I help people birth a new version of themselves. It's only recently that I would also say I'm a certified detox specialist, because that is what I do and how I identify as, the Berns. The Berns, the Berns, the Berns. So releasing judgment is so absolutely important. I'm just pouring this into, look at how beautiful this is. Super easy. That took like no time at all. No time at all. Right? So I'm just going to scrape it into the bowl. And you know what? It's already quite liquidy. I don't want to put a marinade because that is just going to make it too soupy. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those elements into the quinoa, and I'm just going to let it do its thing. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to get some garlic. So Matt Kahn Releasing Judgment is what I would recommend for everybody, to brush up on. Where did that go? Five-second rule. I rubbed it off on my pants. I'm just going to microplane in some of that beautiful organic garlic. About 1.5 cloves of garlic microplaned. And that immediately has a beautiful fragrance just popping right off of that. And I'm just going to season this up. So good. And I'm going to do a little bit of onion flakes. Maybe a little, just a dash of cumin. Like, what would I put into a salad dressing? You know, in a jar. That smells really good. And maybe I even put in some sumac. This beautiful Middle Eastern seasoning. Thanks to Kelly. I know a little bit more about these beautiful spices. Oh, that just smells so fragrant and so beautiful. And that's just like a little bit of, you know, kind of could take the place of rice. You know, that rice component, but it's not a complex carbohydrate like that. And it's much more alkaline. If you're going to have something cooked, I always say try to go for something that's already alkaline to begin with, you know? That smells beautiful. You can dress this up. You can spice this like a curry if you wanted to. You can spice it up like Italian. You could spice it up like chili, Mexican. That's the beautiful nature of quinoa, right? I'm not done with you, Lois. I'm coming, baby. I need to finish our conversation. I just wanted to get this part done so that I can start chopping, so that I can, make sure that when Daddy gets home, he has something beautiful to have for dinner. Oh, yeah, baby. It does need a little bit of sweet beet to balance that. I'm sorry if you guys think I use too much sweetener, but what do you think is in that's the thing about most food that's cooked. It kind of, some of that sweetness comes in because of the caramelization when we heat matter, right? It burns a little bit. I want to try to replace that without needing to cook anything else or like saute any onions. I'm not doing any of that. This is super fast, super chill, super easy. You can do this while you're on the phone with your girlfriend or while you're watching Berns. Mm-hmm. Now it's missing a little bit of depth. So I'm going to go ahead and add a tiny bit of this organic, non-GMO soy, just a tiny bit, like a teaspoon maybe, half of a capful. Oh yeah, I think he'll really like that. Wow. Okay, that's really good. So we've got that. It's almost like I don't know what it is, but it tastes damn good. And next to a really beautiful chunky salad. Oh yeah, that is all right by me. Let's try that with a little bit of that Thai dressing. Oh yeah, he's gonna love that. Okay, let's get some veggies chopped up and talk about this judgment thing, huh? What'd you say? that shows up for us doesn't mean anything. Stuff that shows up for us in our lives is what I'm talking about. None of it matters really. What matters is what's our response to it. So let's say somebody walks up to you and is like having a really crappy day and is taking it out on you. That's not a reflection of you. How you respond to it is a reflection of you. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody does something and you see something happen or whatever, and you start in your mind criticizing, blaming, judging, number one, that's a lot, that all that shows is that for some reason that's triggering you. Because if it didn't trigger you, you just watch it and observe it and go, wow, well, isn't that interesting? Look at what just happened there. Wow, look at how this person is acting towards me. I wonder what's going on in their world that has them so out of whack today. You know what I mean? Instead, a lot of times we're triggered by stuff and we're like overreacting and we're judging and we're defending ourselves and we're feeling this incredible need to, judge people. And it is because we are in a vibration of judgment. And if you're in a vibration of judgment about somebody else, rest assured you're in a state of judgment about yourself. Because if you were not, you wouldn't be judging them. If you were in a environment internally within yourself, a vibrational standpoint of love, appreciation, gratitude for yourself, then anything, first of all, most things that you see outside of you wouldn't even notice. Those things that you're judging wouldn't be on your radar because you're in a place that you're in a different vibrational plane. I see very little judgment out there in the world anymore because I've worked my butt off. Because I was forced with situations where I had so much judgment being shoved into my face. And I had to realize, oh, damn, am I doing that judgment thing again? Am I really doing that again? I'm still vibrating in that judgment, huh? Okay, I guess that means I got more work to do. All right, let's go. So when you start looking at things as what opportunity does this have for me? And that Matt Kahn video will definitely help you see that. I'm just going to put this over here for now, kids, because I just want to chat with you while I chop some veggies for Dali. And I don't want to be looking at that bowl that I need to power wash. Hold on. Okay, what does he like? He likes, cabbage. Check. Oops. He likes carrots. Check. He likes, oh my gosh, my fridge is, where is all my food that I thought I bought? He doesn't like cucumbers that much. This much I do know. I'll be right back. We got some zucchini. And I'm going to go for a pee. All right, I got some zucchini, I got some cabbage, I've got some carrots. Who or where can I go to get this deep-seated emotional work done? Right there. Matt Kahn. Start there, babe. If you start there, what you're going to find is that you're going to be able to be more gentle with yourself and have a slightly different perspective. And that's what we all need. You know, it's not that you're doing anything wrong, because you're not. And it's not even that you're stuck, because little did you know, you're not really stuck, except to the extent that you keep telling yourself that. You just need to reframe things a little bit. Just give a little bit of a different perspective on the situation. Instead of looking at it in one way, maybe if you looked at things that happened to you in a different way, it might help you on your healing journey, you know? My counter is really way too cluttered for my liking. Way too cluttered. Too much clutter. Too much clutter. Too much clutter. So the way that you do it is you have to realize a few concepts. And Matt goes through these really beautifully in that video. First of all, nothing is stupid. Second, everything helps everything. Third, if it could have happened any other way, it would have. Fourth, what is this here? What weakness is this here to strengthen within me? And number 5, what weakness is this here that needs strengthening within me? And number 5, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for the life experience that has allowed me to be here in this present moment in time, learning and growing and transforming. And little did I know that it was everything that I needed and that I actually wanted in my life. You know? Ta-da! Thank you, Alana. Posted that at 5:05. That was like 40 minutes ago. Thanks, babe. Lois, I'm the same way. Started reading Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself by Dr. Joe Dispenza, my meditation mentor, as you guys know. And listening to his meditations has helped a lot. Learning to love myself and to get rid of guilt and regrets of the past. Yeah, babe. Right here, Lois. I've changed so much from these classes. So much. You do speak directly to each of us. What a gift this is. Yes. Some people just think we just waste time in here. They just don't know. They don't understand. They don't know the value. That's what I told you, right? Right, Lois? I said the reason why you're not coming to class, this was before you started coming to class on private message. The reason that you don't come to class is because you don't realize the value of what they are. Again, it's nothing, this is just a chilled class today. Nothing major is going on today. I'm just puttering around the kitchen and trying to remember what the heck I was just about to go and grab. And, you know, we're just doing this thing together. So right now I'm actually just lightly chopping up some red cabbage. I'm going to make a little bit of a salad for Dali. Oh, sorry. Yes, we are very, very blessed to be here. Yes, we are. So much to be grateful for. So much more positive things to focus on, you know? So I'm just kind of rough chopping this. I'm sure there's another way that would be just as fine, but I don't feel like pulling out my mandolin. My mandolin. And I am going to make enough of the salad part for both Dali and myself. I'm just going to rough chop this because I really don't want anything with huge, ginormous pieces that I got to deal with. There we go. Just like so. Easy, right? Alana and Kat, would you please message me those suggestions? Thanks, friends. It's right down on the bottom, Lois. I want you to try to be more self-sufficient. Okay? You don't need anybody to send you anything. It's right down here. Screenshot it, Lois. Screenshot it on your phone. Here you go. Dr. Joe Dispenza. Lois, I was on Dr. Joe Dispenza's stage, babe, giving my testimonial, practically sitting in the man's lap. It's linked in the description of this video. Go and check it out. And then go from there, go and see what you can find. Go down your own exploratory rabbit hole into the light. I think this is something really important for people to learn. You know, when we see information dropped, go and look it up yourself. You've got all of the information, babe. You know why? I want to teach you guys how to learn. I want to teach you the process of learning. The process of learning is you open up your app of choice, and you go down that road of learning. Super easy. I'm just going to wash my hands now because I wanted that nice big bowl. I wanted that nice big bowl. So let me just pop on this camera. Let me make sure everything is copacetic down here. Berns, is Dali going to do the 40-day juice fast with you? If you did say before, I didn't hear it. I don't know. Dali usually drinks mainly juice. He eats some raw food, but in the summertime, he straight up juices, 100% juicing. He loves it. He gets the most nutrition. He feels the most satisfied. His thirst is quenched the most. Remember, he's working outside in construction all the time. And in the summertime, whoa, it gets super hot. And by the time he gets home, he just wants more juice. He just craves more juice. And then he'll be pounding back the watermelon juice like nobody's business in the summer. So I don't know. I'll be preparing probably less food in the kitchen. And the great thing about Dali is that I have trained him to be more self-sufficient so that if I'm not going to cook anything, it's like, you know, I even told him when I moved back in with him here in the summer, last summer, I was not here for March to July. I told him when I moved back in, I'm not going to be shopping for your fruits, man. If you need something to juice, you're going to need to go and do that running around. I'm going to focus on what I need for my juice. And if I'm out there and I see stuff and whatever, but I'll get it for you. But like if you want something specifically, you're going to have to make that a part of your schedule. Of course I shop for him. Of course I do. We're a team. But I'm working all day too, and I don't have time sometimes to go running around. And, you know, I stepped away from that as my responsibility. He very much may join our juice challenge. He may not. I don't know. I haven't asked him. He is so clean. I'm telling you, it's mind-boggling, except for the smoking, which he's working on giving up. See, this is why I'm excited for my new gloves to come. Look at how purple my hands are right now. Look at that under my thumb. Look at my nails. By the way, red cabbage juiced with apple, exceptional for bowel movements, for irritable bowel syndrome. Really, really good for the stomach, the digestive tract. Oh my gosh, so good for the bowels. Hello. I always try to catch those thoughts when I start beating myself up in my mind. I say, hey, give Carrie a break. You know, give yourself a break. You got to tell yourself that, right, babe? Got to catch those negative thoughts. Absolutely. Amen, sister. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I see a whole bunch of people have popped in this evening. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Where did all these comments come from? Everybody came into the class and you're chatting it up. Give me 1 second. Let me just rinse out this bowl and then I'll be right back. I gotta get my, you know, here, you can see me over here. Hi. Hello. Okay, I gotta get this bowl washed so I can get this salad chopped up. First, I gotta wash off my gloves. Not too bad on the kitchen as far as the extreme cleaning is going today. I'm not too upset about that at all. So far for dinner, we've got some beautiful quinoa that we just seasoned up with a little bit of garlic, some onion flakes, some cumin, a little bit of salt, some half a capful of non-GMO soy tamari. Really delicious. You can go ahead and season this up any which way. Really light, very beautiful. And it's going to pair lovely with our leftover Thai sauce that we had from the other day and that we had left over from our crunchy kale today. Hey, kitty. Oh, you need more food, eh? Can you wait until Dolly comes home? Can you just hang on a minute? So into that bowl, we are going to start adding our veggies, or wedgies, as Dali calls them. I'm not even joking. Every time he says veggies, I giggle. Oh my God. Where am I on the comments? Good golly, Miss Molly. You guys have comment bombed the chats here. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm still scrolling up. There we go. I was right here and I was saying, go and find your info, babe. You've got it scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Dr. Joe Dispenza is tagged in the description of this video. Go fly, fly, little one, fly. Go and spend some time researching this stuff. Because, you know, people can give you, you know, the information, but at the end of the day, if you really want the information, if you really are ready to grow with the information, you would be inspired and motivated to go get the information. You gotta want it. You know what I'm saying? Lois, it took me 1 year of trying each and every day to just get where I am now. 11 days, no cheating, no chewing food, just strictly juice. Kelly, girl, you're rocking it, Kelly. Cheers. Don't give up on yourself. Thank you, babe. Enjoying my heal all tea with you guys as I'm just getting some stuff chopped up. Oh, so that's Kaya. I think I hear Dally. Nope, Kaya. Hey, babe, how was your longboard ride?
Holy shit.
Okay, we gotta watch our language. We got young kids in the class sometimes. Now, how do I want to do the zucchini? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just catching my breath.
Okay, all right. I don't know, but like, you know, you've never come in the door panting.
Yeah, well, if you let me explain myself, but
You
stop me out my language. Sorry.
You had an intense ride. That's awesome. It's freezing out. Okay, so we're just going to quarter these zucchinis. This is a zucchini. Kelly, I'm super proud of you, babe. Super proud of you. It's an accomplishment, you know? And now you're on the 11th day. How do you feel? Kat says, sure, Lois. Bravo, Kelly, right? Ravika, hello, Berns. How are you? We're great, babe. We got the evening class coming in. 5:08. It's 6 o'clock now. It's all good. A year to get to 11 days. I love it, Kelly, and I'm so proud of you, right? Nancy, hello, Nancy. How are you, beautiful? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? I'm just chopping up some veggies here to throw in a nice big salad bowl. No rhyme, no reason, just what I've got, what I know the fam likes. They like the, you know. Oh, 10% on my iPad. Okay. Sorry. Let me go like this. Lois says, I struggle so much with messages and things my mom believed about self-worth and how we should never love ourselves too much. Love only God above all things, then your neighbor as yourself. But if you can't love your neighbor, if you can't love yourself, so, you know. Yeah, I know. I hear you. But Lois, you're a big girl now, and you can unlearn those things if you want to. I've unlearned a lot of things that I believed about myself. And you know what? Stop putting this on your mother. Stop blaming your mother. You're starting to sound like a victim again, like a lot of us do. You know, I'm not saying that wasn't true. I'm not saying that that's not real, but I'm saying your mother is not responsible for you continuing to believe the BS stories that she told you. That's your responsibility, babe. How do you change that, though? How do you change that? How do you turn that ship around? Well, you got to go watch Matt Kahn's Releasing Judgment, because that's what you're doing. You're holding judgment for yourself and, blaming somebody else for you holding on to stories that no longer serve you. You're a big girl. You can do it. We're here to support you on it. Don't worry. You're going to get there. But these are hard truths that we all need to kind of, have a little tough love with. Right? Thanks, Alana. Lois, give yourself grace and take each day for what it is, one day at a time. Yeah, baby. Sup, Nancy? How you doing today? Says Alana. You've been busy again today. Ravika, I am busy every day, girl. You've been busy again today. First day in my life with no kids at all. They are all at school. Woo-hoo! What did you make for them in the dehydrator special for school? That's so cool. Your kitties are so cute. I feel like I want to do a couple more of these green onions. So let me do that. We're going to shred some of these carrots in there. I'm just going to slice these on the diagonal. Thanks for all the cheers today, Kelly. Thanks for all the cheers too, Kelly, says Lois. You're bouncing that booty away every day, Berns. Am I? Bouncing with Berns. Bouncing with Berns. Don't worry, I still got booty. I still got some curves. They're not, I don't think I could ever completely get rid of all of those, nor would I want to. I like my curves. I like my booty. It's good to feel good in your skin, isn't it? Regardless of what size you are, regardless of what ideal you're going for, doesn't it just feel good to feel good in your skin? Dang, that's a good feeling. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, so I didn't need to cut off that. That's totally, completely edible. Just going to go ahead and grate this carrot. Oh my God, I hate doing stuff like this. My food processor, the gadget for the top blade, I lost somewhere along the line. I need a new food processor. Okay, that's one carrot. That should be enough. Do you want to get the kitties some food, hon? I don't know what else to put in that. Are you hungry for salad?
I'm hungry for comfort food.
You're hungry for comfort food?
Yeah, I'm freezing and It's not been the best couple days.
Okay. Well.
Well, we go to Dad's.
Huh?
Well, we're gonna go to Dad's. Somehow. I don't know.
To Dad's?
I need my stuff. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask Dolly.
You can ask Dally when he gets home if he can take you, or do you want me to see if you want to message him? Well, you need to get your stuff, collect your stuff at Dad's.
Yeah, why?
I was just going to say maybe he could have passed by there on his way home from work.
I did. Sorry.
Can you message him and ask him to let you know what is your ETA? Mom wants to know. Okay, never mind. I'll do it. Oh, wow. I wish you could have been my teacher. You're amazing, lady. Aw, thank you, Lois. I am now. I'm so blown out with this life. I don't know, kids. What else should I put in this salad? I don't know what else to put in the salad. Kitty. No. She's coming, Kitty. Poor Kitty. Poor Kitty. Hi, Berns. Your energy is lovely. Thank you, Terry. Aw, you're so sweet. How are you doing today? How is it going? Oh my gosh, you guys. Eric does hear and listen to me. He just texted me and said, remember, have some relaxation time. Good. Get your rest. You've been resting. We've been chilled. We're resting. We're not gallivanting anywhere. Lois, the love your neighbor as yourself commandment. Think about it. If you don't love yourself enough, how can you love others enough? Exactly. Exactly. It is beautiful to feel safe enough to share your deep insecurities. Thank you for trusting us. You're awesome. Isn't she, though? You're doing great. Keep focusing on the gold, on the goal and the gold. What you love, what is good, what is good. Yes. And what is good is you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, David. Isn't it the best thing, David, as a teacher? You know what it's like to have people and kids in your class, feel good because of the energy that you bring, right? That's such a powerful, it's intoxicating, really. And it's good because it's intoxicating because it feels good to help other people have a good day, I want to message Dolly and see where he is. If he's going to come home soon, then I'll wait for him. And if not, I'm going to probably head off. Excusez-moi. It's okay. Hey, Nancy. And Nancy is David's beautiful, beautiful lady. I love this class. We all are in it together. I realize at work, everybody. Hold on, let me read this verse. I realize that everyone at work all eat bad food. And when they see me eat healthy, they say, you're one of those people. You're a health nut. Yeah, people are going to judge. People are going to judge. But that is just out of ignorance on their part, quite frankly. So you just have to look at that and say, they just don't know. And when I say ignorance on their part, I mean it. Ignorance is not knowing something, right? You okay?
Yeah, my body hurts. I just want to.
Okay. If you want some really good comfort food, I made an apple cake yesterday, and we have the cinnamon roll. Okay. But you know what? You're the one that's going to be healing your body. You're the one that's going to be feeling this health and vitality unlock within yourself. And you're the one that they're going to start coming to later on and start saying, okay, what are you doing? All right, you got to give us your secret. That's it. What are you doing? Because you're going to be tapping back into your health and vitality, and it's going to be apparent on you. You're going to be healthier. You're going to have more stamina. You're going to look better. You're going to feel better. You're going to be running circles around those kids who are half your age, and they're going to be coming to you and going, all right, you look amazing. What are you doing? You know, so keep going. Don't worry with them. Do not bother with them. Retired teacher David, you are amazing. Even through your suffering and pain, you are so positive and uplifting to others. God bless you. Yeah, David, you're amazing. You really are. Couldn't agree with you more, Kat. Nancy is Wonder Woman. You are awesome, dear. Setting a good example at work. Is she ever, though, right? Thank you, Kat, says David. Nancy, they are so clueless. Good for you for setting an example for them. Yep, they're going to be coming calling it on you. What you wait and see. Give it time. It'll happen. Yes, I am, because I don't want to be like them, be in pain, not feel good. So I'll be getting a lot of criticism from them. But you know what? Here's the thing. When you just stop looking to, when you come with a vibration that you don't care what they think, that you're just not even thinking about what they think. When you come with a vibration of love, it's amazing how the energy switches. You have to be that energetic force in that room that maintains a higher resonance, a higher vibration than anybody else. And sometimes people can really sense when we're looking for validation and approval of what we are doing within ourselves, and that comes across to them as you're unsure. It's a vibrational thing that will start to shift as you become more solid in your journey, Nancy, and as you become more aware of how this is happening in your body and how it's changing your body and your energy and your life. You're going to be resonating at a different place. Hang on one second. Not hear any of that.
Hello, beautiful. I just got back to the shop 20 minutes. My truck is already warming up, so yeah, I'd say 20 minutes. I should be home.
Yep, awesome. Because it'll take me about 20 minutes to run through the rest of the questions, or the comments. Hi, everyone. Just got home. Hi, Carol. How are you doing? I hope that you are well. Stay strong, Nancy. Say, well, at least I feel great eating like this. Exactly. Here, let me move that out of the way. That umbrella is a little bit crazy.
Could you possibly ask him I'll ask him
To take you to Dad's to get your stuff when he comes home? Yeah.
just drop it off there for the night?
Or he can drop you off there for the night, sure.
Or wait.
You figure it out, Kaya. He'll take you, though. You know he will. He doesn't mind driving you anywhere. I mean, he might be tired, but he'll still take you. Just wait until I begin my juice and kale chips and other good food, right? Right? They're going to be like, ooh, what is that? Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, lovely people. Looks yummy as usual. Berns just popping in for a bit. It's 9:30 a.m. Okay, and you dropped this comment at 5:33 my time, and it is 6:16 my time. So 45 minutes. I hope you're still here. But I read your very important comment below. It's 9:30 a.m. having lemon, licorice, and tea, and then juice, celery, and grapes for the day. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, I know what that feels like, Nancy. I've heard more than my share of comments from around me for the way I eat now. No one is interested, but I wonder who might be once I'm really healed. Listen, Lois, are you still here? Tell me you're here. You're still here, right? Did Lois bounce? Did you need to bust a move? Because I need to tell you something super important right now. I'm going to tell you because I think you're still here. You're getting your share of comments from people around you because you're eating boring food. You're eating grapes and cantaloupe while you're serving them chili and bread. So, when you start eating food, are you walking around eating this kind of food and the kale chips kind of food and the raw vegan bagel and the sushi and the all of the amazing recipes that we make here, Lois, are really important so that not only can you enjoy a detox friendly lifestyle, but your family can be inspired and wanting to eat your food. You serve them chili and bread while you sit down at the same table with a bowl of grapes. Why not make yourself a raw vegan chili and serve that alongside of or instead of? I have made chili here that is like, oh my God, I'm just like, how did that happen? How does this raw food taste so good? I'm telling you, you're just making the wrong food. And then they're looking at you and they're going, you're nuts. What are you eating? You're missing out. You should be eating this chili that you just made us with full of meat and all this bread that you made us. We're not going to eat like you. They're never going to want to eat like you. I don't care how much you heal yourself. Not if you're eating like that in front of them. Especially healed emotionally. I'm seeing that more and more now. Healing is not just about putting healthy fruits and juices in. No, it's about the whole emotional thing. Rockstar Ruiz. How are you, darling? I'm so happy that you are here. Sorry, that was mid pulling up of my tights. I have a tag on the inside of my, they're not tights actually. They're like jeggings. They're fancy. The tag on the inside at my back, if I don't roll it down, and I don't want to cut it out because it's like a really nice brand of jeans. And I want to remember, oh yeah, those are my Parasuco jeans. Tights. Thanks, Lois, for your kind words. Sweet. Some of us grew up so programmed to be worried what others said. We all did. That's literally how they program us in school. You realize, so that we can come up here in 2021 and be all programmed to wear face coverings on our face that do zero to stop anything. They have been programming us for decades waiting for this moment. So that we're worried about what other people say, so that I'm worried about walking around in Walmart without a mask because, oh, what will people say? That's why the 70% of people who were not wearing masks before this was mandated, that's why those 70% of people now are all wearing masks. It's because they're worried about what other people are going to think about them. That's why it feels so liberating to not be under that control anymore. I don't know what your personal thought is on this whole mask thing, but that's my bias. My bias is that it is part of a much bigger scheme than a lot of people realize. We're being brainwashed. We've been brainwashed in schools. What are all those documentaries that they used to show us on the film reels? Remember? It's so much brainwashing. It's crazy. It's great to be free of that. We can care about others without fear. Healing the whole being is awesome, right? Greetings, Ruiz, says David. I always try to catch these thoughts when I start beating myself up. Oh my gosh, my lighting in here is just something else right now. Hold on a second, you guys. Okay, that's a little bit better. Whoops. Carrie Ann says, yeah, I always try to catch those thoughts when I start beating myself up. And in my mind, I say, hey, give Carrie a break. Give Carrie a break. You know, give Lois a break. Got to catch those negative thoughts. Yep. Rockstar Ruiz says, what up, retired teacher David? Hiya, Rockstar, says Kat. Hey, Kat. I love this. So yeah, I don't know if he's going to do the 40-day cleanse with us, because a lot of people eat junk food and soda pop and candy and microwave food, lots of meat and lots of fast food. And I look at them and see them in pain and not feeling good. So I will show them with the help of God. Yeah. And you beautiful people, here we are for you, babe. Nancy, you're in the right spot, babe. That are so encouraging and supportive. Thanks. Thank you. We are all in this together. 100%. Oh, baby. You know it. Got any of that raw apple cake left? How cold is it there? Yes, we do have more of the raw apple cake. How cold is it here? It is 14 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 10 or something like that Fahrenheit. Do not use it here in Arkansas. Can't get warm. Guess you are used to it. Oh, not used to it here in Arkansas. Am I used to it? A little bit. You get used to it. It's pretty. It is what it is. It's winter. I am originally from Trinidad and Tobago, honey. So I'm an island girl. I'm from the tropics. Sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? And then I remember, oh yeah, I'm living in Canada, baby. This is a beautiful country. It is so worth it. So worth it. Nancy, we're so glad that you're here, babe. Is your onion flakes? Is your onion just flakes? Mine is full of salt plus onion powder. Not very good. Mine is just 100% onion flakes. That's it. No salt, no other funky stuff, just onion flakes. David says, Lois, I was taught the same. I have reconciled it to loving the gold God has built in me. I am proud of him and of his gold. God loves all where they are. I choose the same. Yeah, you got to love yourself where you are, baby. You got to love yourself where you are. Love people around you where they are as well. Got to let go of everything. Got to let go. That's the theme for you this year, Lois. Let it go. A lot of these beliefs sneak in after years of us hearing them constantly. I know it's like relentless, but when they sneak in, you need to reprogram your subconscious mind so that when they sneak in, you're like, oh, okay, I see you. I see you self-deprecation. I see you shame. I see you embarrassment. I see you judgment. I see you. I'm just going to observe you. I'm just going to be aware that that's what I'm doing to myself right now. Let me just be aware. Let me not become those things. Let me just be aware of them. Challenge these thoughts will help change your thought pattern. Amen, sister. Watch that video you posted last night about teeth. Very interesting. She has several videos on YouTube and has done an 11-day dry fast. Don't think I'll be doing that. That's a pretty long dry fast. I couldn't do it. I am good, Alana. Thanks, says Nancy. Awesome, babe. You're giving me ideas for tonight's meal. Love the purple cabbage and the shredded carrots. Well, I'm so glad. I know, Linda, I'm inspiring a lot of your meals, and your man is loving it, isn't he? Isn't he? My man is going to be home soon. Let me just do a quick little zhuzh, a quick little extreme clean here. Extreme cleaning, man. You really need to do this sometimes, guys. But basically, dinner is ready. Like, how long did that take? That didn't take that long, right? And you know, for the most part, the kitchen is pretty clean, so you don't even have to do much cleaning. Linda, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I made a cup of quinoa, and I just real quick season that up. Yep. Dolly's going to be home any minute, so let me mix the salad dressing in. It's going to be like a Thai kind of Thai salad. So let me just mix this all together because Kaya came down and she's like, "Can I have some of that salad?" So I'm just going to pour in that Thai dressing. Want to stick some water in that for me, please? That looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It smells really good too. I don't know if there's an avocado in the fridge. That'll be really good. Slice next to this. Let's taste that to make sure it's well seasoned. In the green bag, there's a little green bag in there. Oh wow. This avocado is not going to be very good. But I bought some yesterday. Yep. Pull up your pants, girl. What? Is it just me or do pants fall down all the time? Tights.
None of my pants fit me anymore.
But like when your pants fit, do you always have to pull up your pants, your tights all the time?
No, that means your pants don't fit.
No, these fit. Like, look. They fit.
And you're just trying to hike them up too much.
I should just let my pants fall down. Is that what you're saying?
I need to get better pants.
Oh, did you just disrespect my pants? Okay, that just happened. All right, so this will be on the side of you. I'm not putting it in the salad itself, but let me plate this up for you, darling. I think I'm going to have to make more if I'm going to have any of this. It's okay. Super easy to make. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have any more of the peanut sauce, but that's okay. So you got some of that. This is for Kaya.
Thank you very much.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Yeah.
Got some beautiful avocado that is not fanned out at all like I should have. It is okay. Wait. I'm going to get a scoop of the quinoa rice. Quinoa rice, the quinoa. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Well, come, you got to do a taste test for us.
No.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Try this with a little bit of this. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's yummy. It's really Thai.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, put some of the kale chips on top. Or just even to eat it on the side. Okay, now I wish I had more of that dressing.
Shit, Mom. I'm sorry.
Mm?
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I want you to have it. I'm excited for you that you're loving it. Do you want a little sprinkle of salt on your avocado?
Sure.
There you go. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Bon appetit.
Dot.
I'm just having a little bit of this avocado. Nothing like a perfectly ripe avocado. Yeah, I'm having it. I'm having it. Okay, let's see. Where was I on the comments? David asked, so Berns, when you started raw food meal delivery, when are you starting a raw food meal delivery like HelloFresh? Oh my gosh, you're funny. This avocado is so good. So you can afford to hire a cook and a house cleaner, right? One day, my friend. One day. My house can use a good cleaning right now. Absolutely. Soon. So I'm going to juice it up because I'm done being in pain and being fat. Yeah, baby. Come juice it up with us, babe. I think I'm the only one in AR that doesn't wear a stinking mask. I don't. I'm one of the few that doesn't wear a mask in Ontario. I know that for sure. People are so afraid. That was a damn good avocado. We'll see if we can hold on until Dali gets home. He said he was going to be home in 20 minutes. That was 20 minutes ago. I've got everything ready to go for him here. Ooh, and I've got the Everything Bagel to sprinkle on there as well. I can just sprinkle that on. You know what? I'm just going to get a plate ready for him right now. Guys, it is almost 7 o'clock. I cannot believe we've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm telling you, that is amazing. That is thanks to you guys who've been hanging on here with me. I love how many people have found me on the YouTube. I've got 3 watching live right now on Facebook, and the rest of you 17 on Facebook. You know, we've had upwards of 20, sometimes 30 people in class today. I think that's pretty damn cool. I think what's going to happen today is that our evening class today, I might, let me see how my time goes because Kyle wants a ride to her dad's house. That's where all of her stuff is. She was over there, staying there, and out with her friends, and his car broke down. Then she was about to jump in the car today to take our car, mine and her car, over to her dad's, and the car battery is dead again. So it's not just that the light wasn't left on. It was more about the battery is in fact dead. We need to get the battery replaced. So she wants to go over to her dad's house. So Dali and I will drive her over later after dinner, after we sit and chill. Oh, speak of the devil, here he comes in now. So because of that, I don't think I'm not going to be here to do our evening check-in class. I'm sorry. Hey, baby. How are you? Are you hungry?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm plating up a plate of food for you, and I'm like, wait, are you hungry? I didn't even know yet. So we'll do a combined evening check-in right now with our afternoon class. So we'll roll two classes into one since we've been live. I can't believe I'm still live. I'm not going to lie, because I seriously didn't know if you guys but you guys stuck around the entire time. So cool.
It's looking good.
Right? Whoops. Hello, baby. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. I was just saying that I'm surprised that I'm still live.
Yeah.
It's been a really quiet, chill, laid back, easy peasy, beautiful cover girl kind of day. He does not know what that reference is.
I know.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Oh, I've watched TV.
You watch TV, you know. Oh, okay. Look at how overexposed this is. Why does it do that in the evening?
Because that it's not any angle. Hey. Hello. Say hello.
And now
to
it looks
everybody.
ghastly. Now it looks ghastly. Okay, would you like some food?
Yes. Okay, Dad.
Wait, I gotta put some kale chips up with that. Just for, extra decor. Hold on. Oh, wait, I have the peanut ones in the
Oh yeah.
in the dehydrator. Okay, so here are the kale chips that we did earlier as well. These are the ones that I did with the same they're not quite super crunchy as yet, but they're just actually pretty good, just like this. I'm trying to find the driest ones. There we go. But they are.
Here.
Mm-hmm. She would like a ride to Michelle's. Would you?
Okay. Hello.
Hi. That is true.
That is true. Okay.
If that's-
When? Yeah.
After dinner?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, Kaya, I should have sent you with some of these. These aren't quite ready. These aren't quite ready, but these are the Thai kale chips.
Pick some dry ones.
Yeah.
But the softer
I'll
ones
wait.
are still good. But
I can't wait. These are really good. Sorry.
Mm. How about
So
that?
that's all good?
Can you put this tray back in the dehydrator one
Yeah.
time?
Thank you.
Thank you. So here's your salad. I really do want to take a photograph.
I do.
You know, for the gram and all. Okay, so here we have some beautiful spicy Thai salad with quinoa balls, as Dolly calls them, and spicy Thai kale chips with a peanut topping on them. Okay, hold on. And I need to take a photograph. Sorry.
I'll take a photograph of this too.
Sorry, my finger was in that last
Okay.
one. You might want to take it over.
No problem.
And let me just get one on top. Hold on. Because that's a thing of beauty. I'm trying to step out of it too, you know. Sorry, baby. It's coming. All right.
Okay,
Dig
can I-
in. Now you can dig in. Yes, you
Okay,
can.
Thank you.
You know how this goes. You know how this works.
Mhm. Mhm. Give me.
Dottie. Is it good? Hey. Meow. You have not been in there all day. Hey? Is it wet? Oh, sorry, from the
Yeah, there's something in it. It's okay.
there's something in it. Awesome. Go enjoy.
I will.
Here's Miss Dottie. Okay, Dottie, I need to see the rest of the comments. Wait. I'm still here, dear, not leaving you, lady, and the wonderful folks here. Thanks for more truth. I know they will never join me if I keep things the same way. Yeah, you gotta be experimenting with your raw recipes and your healthier options. Otherwise, how will they know how good it is gonna be? They're not gonna know because you're not giving them the choice. When you give them the choice between their old food and grapes, what do you think they're going to choose? They're going to keep looking at you like you're crazy, right? When you give them food like this, right, Dot? When you give them food like this, when you greet them, okay, wait, Dot, you're going to go down before you rake me with your claws. When you give them food that looks like this, what do you think they're going to say? They're going to be like, let me try that. No, that's good. Yeah, it's going to come back and be like, who ate my food? Oh, that's nice and spicy. Mm-hmm. I agree with you about the masks and the sea burns. I actually do the real research. I know the truth. That's what they don't want you to think. They want you to think otherwise. This webcam is so overly bright. It just drives me crazy as soon as evening time comes around. I end up looking so washed out. I can't handle it. I need to spend some serious time digging into all of your videos. Okay, you're never going to need, you don't need to dig into all of my videos. No, please don't. Come to class from here on in. Bring up what you're bringing up. Share your journey. You cannot go back and think that you're going to watch all my videos. And like, I've done over 300 videos, Lois. Some of them have been 6 hours long. How are you ever going to have the time to do that and keep up with the current stuff? Stay with the current stuff. If you just jumped in, go to the masterclass playlist. And if ever I cannot come to class live or you have a moment, watch those playlists in the masterclass playlist. It's like 5 or 6 videos that are really on point. Otherwise, come to class, learn, ask your questions, present day, current time, right now, me and you and the class present, so that they can give you the support that you need and that you want, right? But in terms of the recipes, I haven't done the chili recipe as yet. I have not. Remember chili when I did chili in the summer?
No, it was a long time ago.
It's hard to remember all the delicious stuff that we've had because I keep making amazing stuff. I keep being inspired by. Because I'm on to the next amazing thing, you realize, right? But my lentil chili is like something else. A lot of people's chili is made with walnuts. Oh, he's really digging that over there. He's like, oh yeah, it's all about the present moment anyhow. So yeah, I may not make this dish for a while, but then again, this is the kind of dish that would probably stick around for a while.
Just a little more, Franks.
Sure, babe. Have as much as you want. Oh wait, give me a squirt too. Thank you. So for me, I don't want too much of that cooked quinoa, but for the kids, for Dali and Kaya, the kids, for them, having that quinoa may be fine for them, but I don't want it because I prefer raw. Right? You got to practice on yourself first, Lois, for real. The redefining of herd immunity requires vaccination was a test done on genetically modified rat pups. There's so much controversial stuff about that whole thing, right? Herd immunity. We're going to be immune. We're going to be immune if we're allowed to go out and mingle, and we're working on herd immunity anyhow. You think the mask is going to change any of that? Staying indoors? Who stays indoors? Okay, some people do. That's crazy. The kids and spouses and your grandkids might try it too. You just got to figure out a way to not make it weird. Just make the stuff and say, this is what's for dinner. Oh, you want steak and potatoes? We're having that tomorrow, honey. Tonight, this is what we're having. Oh, sorry, honey. You don't like it? Oh, well, there's leftovers from yesterday. Go heat yourself up some leftovers. Who are you, Lois? What do you mean go heat up some leftovers? Yeah, well, I made dinner. And I'm sorry if you don't like it, but we're trying out some new stuff because it's time we get off our butts and get ourselves healthy. Or whatever way you want to express it. I'm kidding. You always want to work with your family, right? But you're the one that's putting the food on the table. Make it delicious. Find great recipes like this Thai salad right now. Outstanding. Spicy, delicious, savory. Think you need to move to Florida, says Linda, and work for Dr. Morris. You are so informative and an excellent teacher. Thanks, babe. Well, with the beauty of the interweb, you never know, though, from your lips to God's ears. As the saying goes. Lois says, thanks, David, and everyone else for your wonderful, supportive, helpful comments and love back. I love what you just said, Berns, about observing that old me and old messages to recognize them. Yeah, you just want to be aware of it. Then let that old me go away. Just be observant of it. Oh, look at that. Look at me. Look at that. Look at me in my old habits. Just be the observer. I might have to hire you for a one-on-one coach, Berns. Well, that is what I do. That raw chili is amazing, Lois. There's a lot of raw chili recipes out there. Thanks for fighting the fight with us. Keep on carrying on. Yes, my love. Yes, indeed, David. Gotta run, says Dawn. Took you guys to the park, dinner prep, and juice making. Now I have to hit the sauna and meditate. Gonna watch Matt Kahn tonight and chill. Love you all. Great class today. Dawn, babe, 6:27. You're probably busted a move. Love you to pieces, man. Give your beautiful man a big hug for me. And we'll see you soon. I cannot wait to catch up on your latest video from, was it yesterday? Oh my gosh, I'm a whole day behind. I kid you not. I'll listen to you in the shower. Love you, Dawn and Ron, right? Carol was saying I was cutting my pineapples and all 6 of them were not good. Overripe. No. So I just cut around it to save some of the good pieces. I'm not sure if I should just throw it all of it in the garbage. Well, cut around the pieces that are overripe. And if the other pieces are not overripe and you taste it and they taste good, go ahead and eat that or juice it. It sucks when that happens though. Eh? It's like, no. So that little bit of salad was enough to satisfy me. I had a little piece of avocado. I had a couple of bites of the quinoa, but not a major portion of my dish. And I am satisfied. I'm full. That is such a good salad. Oh, wow. That is such a good salad. I will see if I can go back and find, but any spicy Thai-based salad that has lots of ginger, lots of garlic, a little bit of that soy, GMO-free soy sauce, or you can use a coconut aminos, tahini, a little bit of peanut butter, or a lot, depending on how peanutty you like it. What else was in there? A sweetener, dates in the original recipe, and then I sweetened it back up with some raw agave. That's pretty much it, you guys. It tasted really good. It tasted super good. Grayson's Way said, love you too, Alana. Oh, Carol, that's sad. I know. Right, Alana? Yeah, that sucks. I know, right, Alana and Carol? Crappy fruit is so darn disappointing. Oh, my gosh. We've gone through so many crappy watermelons. It's not even funny. Cannot wait for watermelon season to come back around. To get ready for my Lenten juice fast. Yes, your juice fast. We're going to be having a great time on our juice fast. I should send you those Frozips, Lois. I'm going to use them as I don't have freezers. I'm not going to use them as I don't have freezer space for them. Wow, that sucks. Lois, I hope your pineapples are good. That's where I bought mine. Hey, Mike. Hello, Bernsy and the JD fam. I'm done working from home for today. Now pull up them tights, Bernsy. Okay. Thank you for the permission. Oh, God, I'm dying. It's like I like my tights to be like, like, you know, and then I walk around or I move around and they fall down. And I'm like, no, I want them to be like, so thank you so much. I was waiting for the opportunity to pull them up for the millionth time today. It's not that kind of show, right? It's like, it's not that kind of show. It's getting hot in here. Not that kind of show. Stop. And when Dolly gets home, please tell him to pull up his slacks. LOL. I will. LOL, Mike. Oh my God, that was a long time. That was a little while ago that you posted that, eh, Mike? 6:35. Oh, not too long. I'm doing pretty good. And remind Kaya to shut her window. You've been hanging around. You've been slacking. You've been slacking. That happened like ages ago. To remind Kaya to shut her window after she sneaks out at night. Oh my God. I remember my sister. I won't mention which one, but one of my sisters used to sneak out and she got caught. She got busted. Oh yeah. Never forget that. My dad was waiting up for her as she snuck back in. Oh. Berns, you have good kidneys. I've had to go 3 to 4 times since you've been on. I don't drink as frequently when I'm in class, but every time I run downstairs to get a zucchini or to grab something, I sneak off to the bathroom. I go have a little tinkle. But you're right. I have good bowel control and good bladder control. I'm sipping on my Heal All tea. I'm only moving into 2 liters of liquid right now. I'm behind on my liquid, but I'm okay with that because I'm pretty hydrated. I feel pretty good. But you're right. I do have good kidneys. That's not true. When I'm on a high, like when I'm on 4 liters a day, I'm gone every 15 minutes, which will be happening when we start our juice fast, you guys. I will be running off very frequently and regularly to the bathroom. Beautiful. He's one lucky man. My Dalibor? Yeah. I'm one lucky girl. Lois. Okay. Yes, you were talking about Lois. Oh my gosh. Where was that? I can't find it now. Okay. I thought so. I thought so. Nice kale chips, the perfect munchies from when you get the munchies, right? And we all know when that is. Nod, nod, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This Heal All tea is really good. So make sure you drink up your Heal All tea, kids. I hate it when the pineapples are bad, Lois. So sad. I would see it. I would see if the grocery store would let you get better ones. Some do. Yeah, some do. Some do. This light is driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. LOL, you're a funny guy, Mike, right? Sup, Dali, says Alana. I will let him know. He went into the beach room, our Bouncing with Berns, the front room, to have his meal so that he can watch his stuff on his phone, which he loves to do when he has a bite to eat. That looks so delicious. It really is, you guys. I'm not even kidding you. So what was that? That was a little bit of shredded red cabbage, a little bit of shredded carrots, a zucchini quartered up and sliced thin, 3 green onions. That was it. And some Thai dressing. So good. So good. So delicious. Yeah, I will never get it either. Nope. I've drank a gallon of lemonade already. Good for you. Okay, Kelly, I wanted to ask you how you're doing with that. I don't want you to go and get your edema going again. Remember, Dr. Morse was talking about that in one of his recent videos. If you have too much swelling in the body, too much edema, pull back, pull back, pull back. You were at 32 ounces before or 64, weren't you? Kelly, do me a favor. No more than 4 liters, no more than 1 gallon of drinking combined total for you a day. More than that, you're going to start retaining water again. Your kidneys are still, you got that delicate balance going. But yeah, I'm glad that you're loving the lemonade. Oh my goodness, am I at the end of the comments? Yay! It only took me 5 hours to get through all of the comments for class today. On the juice fast, will you juice daily or every other day? Great question. It all depends on how fast I drink my juice and how much juice I have. Like right now, I have 4 liters of grapefruit and pineapple juice in the fridge, maybe down to 3 right now. Let me go check. Let me check it out. Yeah, so it all depends. I have 3.5 liters in the fridge left. I've only drank 1 liter of juice today, which I'm okay with, to be honest with you, because I will be at 2 liters total with my Heal All tea, and I'm also chewing food. So when I do my my juice fast, I'll be doing between 3 and 4 liters of juice for the day. So it all depends on how long. Maybe. Yes, babe. Enjoy it. Knock yourself out. I am full. I had a little bit, and that was it for me. Pretty yummy.
Very yummy.
Oh, Dolly's.
I mix it together. The quinoa.
Yeah, you mix it together. Well, that's what I thought you would want to do, but I just wanted to give you the option of how much quinoa to have in there.
That's cool.
Kids in the class are saying hello.
Hello.
Mike says, when Dolly gets home, please tell him to pull up his slacks.
Slacks.
Pull up your slacks, like pull up your socks, but you're slacking, you know.
Okay.
And I think it was Alana that Alana said, "Sup, Dolly."
I just give a compliment to the chef.
That was a good compliment to the chef. Thank you. Compliment received. Compliment received. No, I don't remember, but that lemon was 2 cups total.
They might have to cook more.
I might have to cook more
I don't
of the
like oil.
quinoa. I'm not having any more, so that's all for you.
No.
Yeah, you have that.
Yeah. Good.
Go ahead. You know you're going to come back for it anyhow.
Mhm.
Kaya's eaten. I had about half of a scoop, and that was enough for me.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I think I've drank a quart of juices and 8 ounces of Heal All tea. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the swelling. Of course I remember. Yes, I'm drinking just Heal All tea for the rest of the evening. Okay, good. Sip on it, not too much. All right. And let's see how you do, how you feel tomorrow. I drank enough because of the enema and I didn't want to dehydrate my colon. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. No worries. I just want us to be mindful and aware of that, right? Because remember you had so much swelling before and we're drinking so much of juice. So it was like, I thought of you last night when I when I saw that from Dr. Morris when he was talking about the edema. So we just want to be cautious. But I think you're all right. I think you're all right. 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 You guys have been amazing. What a great class today. Super chill. I'm literally surprised that we had class for 5 hours today. I love it. It's 5 after 7 right now. So when we go in class until this late, then I usually don't have class for the 8 o'clock class because, 5 hours. Like, you guys have had enough of me by now. But at the same time, I know that some people can only see me at the 8 o'clock time slot because of where they live and all of that. But after I sign off here in a short minute, so if you guys want to say any of your goodbyes to the community, to your classmates, your edema is fat. No, it's not. It actually isn't. Your edema is inflammation within the body and swelling within the body due to acidosis. It's not fat. And if it is excess fat, it is from the same thing, acidosis. You're funny. You funny. While we are on the juice fast, should we still drink the Heal All tea? Yes. It is your herbal protocol. It is your herbal support. We drink the Heal All tea all the time. Beautifully structured water. Beautiful herbal support.
I would do a half a lemon for mine for that amount.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Come to think of it, babe. Yeah, look at that. I did half a lemon in mine.
I did the same thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Before.
Got it. We should put all of those peanut butters upside down.
I know.
In the cold room there. Get that. Dali loves peanut butter, so he's having more extra peanut butter. Peanut butter. Cricks and peanut butter. Trinidadian commercial back in the day. You won't get it. Auntie K. Anybody remember Auntie K in Trinidad? Auntie K radio show in Trinidad. I was on the Auntie K radio show in Trinidad once with my class. Yes, we sang in the choir, and my choir teacher just told me, just mouth the words, Bernie. Don't sing it. Don't sing them. I was like, okay. And that is where I started to develop my false belief system around my inability to sing. Just because you're not a great choir teacher and can't teach properly, help somebody learn how to sing, because everybody can learn how to sing. Don't put that on me and just tell me that I'm a bad singer, but I did. Did you like that, Dali? That made you laugh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Love you all. Keep it juicy, says Alana. Thank you, babe. Thank you for being here. Everyone have a blessed evening, says Kelly. Who else wants to say a quick goodbye to the rest of the group? Drop in your final words. I like to welcome you in. You will also know that I like to give you guys an opportunity to say good evening, good night, cheerio, darling, ta-ta, at the end of class as well. So here's where we do that. It's been a great day. Have you been here all day, Linda? Oh my God, I freaking love you guys. I love you guys. You're amazing. You are amazing. Been a great day. Good night, everyone. Sweet sleep. Night, night, says Doris. Good night, Doris. Oh my gosh. We had fun. Woo. I'm going to go snuggle up next to Dali. Check my phone. Check in with some of my one-on-one clients. I saw that Abe sent me a message a little while ago. Am I super laggy on the, that was super laggy on the Facebook all of a sudden. Enjoy the healthy feast, Ali. Pleasant evening to everyone. Good night. Good night, Mike. Thank you so much for being here. And I know you were slacking. I know if you know about the window with Kaya being open, you've been here all day. Admit it. I am truly honored, my friend. Truly honored any time that you get to spend time with me and that I get to spend time with you. Such an honor. Good night, everyone. I love you. Good night, Nancy. We love you too, babe. We love you so much. Retired teacher David, talk to you later. God bless. Good night. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here, David. What a cool group this is. Hey, David, you just came over here just a couple of days ago, right? And here you are hanging out with us and just feeling all the good, warm, fuzzy vibes, all the warm, cozy vibes. I love it. I love that you are here, both you and your beautiful bride, Nancy. Love you both. Love you all so much. So much. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Bouncing with Berns. Yes, indeed. Come back. Our morning classes are amazing. It's always so fun looking back on these classes and checking out the vibe. Although I rarely look back on the classes. I might watch a replay. I might watch part of this replay for about 3 minutes with the sound off, because I don't always like to hear myself. Like, I've heard it, so it's like I can't. But I'll watch myself just to make sure, things look and look good, video quality wise. But yeah, very grateful, very blessed to be able to do this with you guys. Love to all. Thank you so much, Kat. Love to you as well. Love to you. And keep going. Keep it up. Keep it going with these beautiful healings that you're having. Getting rid of these parasites. That's so good. So good. So good. See you guys all tomorrow, okay?